Ladies and gentlemen, we are live. We are live and back at it again, folks. We are here on a wonderful Saturday. Gonna jump into some TNA Slammiversary. Plus, we're gonna watch a little bit of AEW Collision. We might even peek at something else that's going on. But we got lots to talk about, lots to get into. I see that chat blowing up already. So strap in, strap on, grab your snacks, grab your feel good, and welcome to the Wrestling for Life Network. Let's go. Ding, ding, ding. We are live and back at it again, folks. Like I said, we are the Wrestling for Life Network. The action is already kicking off as Tasha Steelz is making her way out to the ring. But like I said, we got TNA Slammiversary tonight. We got a little bit of Collision as well, and who knows what else, as there is some interesting news circling around, which we'll bring up and talk about. I already see that chat blowing up. Get in there, say hello, let us know what's on your wrestling mind. It's always a party here on Saturday nights, but I will remind you, for the next few hours, you're going to be with Mr. Every Night KJ White, the Iron Man of YouTube, and the chapeau that runs the show, Mr. Anthony. How are you, sir?
I am good. We are here for another great night of wrestling. As you just said, TNA is kicking off. I heard, I think it was Matthew Raywall said this is the largest crowd in over a decade, and you got Tasha Steelz kicking off looking like she's Cruella DeVille.
Yeah, when did she start rocking the Cruella? Did she have a heel turn that I missed?
No, this is the first time I've seen her rocking that Cruella DeVille look.
Taking on.
This is someone I believe from CMLL or AAA. I think it's AAA.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a stat card on the countdown on the main card. I mean, I think every match, like we talked about earlier on the predictions and preview, like every match we couldn't really decide the outcome because it's like everyone has like a stake to claim of why they need to win said match.
No, absolutely. I mean, I'm looking forward to this one. We used to always say, like, you might miss a weekly show for TNA, but don't miss their pay-per-views. And you know what? Now we can say probably don't miss the shows and don't miss the pay-per-views. But the pay-per-view tonight is stacked up. We're expecting surprises, twists, turns, and a lot of anticipation going in this one. And I feel like there's going to be a lot more eyes on this pay-per-view than there has been in a long time for TNA.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I think Hard to Kill was the start. I think Slammiversary is the statement. Like we're here and we're here to stay. And you can just already tell from the capacity crowd, like this is going to be an electrifying night for TNA.
Absolutely, absolutely, folks. It's Giselle Shaw on the way out to the ring. But I will once again say hello to people who are already watching. We are here all night long. We are in the pre-show for Slammiversary. We're kicking it off with action already. And then we are, going to be here all night for the main show, plus AEW Collision. We'll keep an eye on the big debut of Hologram, which was spoiled by everybody on the internet all day today. So we will see how that goes. Zaya Brookside coming out to the ring.
Now, Hologram is someone that's coming to AEW.
It has been touted as Tony Khan's first ever creation, like his first ever wrestler creation. Everyone that got to AEW kind of already had something. He signed a Lucha Libre gentleman and with a name, but I guess they're gonna try something new and exciting. So I see it greater than Hologram. We will get to the chat and say hello. It will be very interesting how this plays out. It's been weird little vignettes. People thought it might be Ricochet. Not the case. But Hologram will be debuting.
Interesting. Speaking of Ricochet, I've heard rumors of maybe Ricochet showing up tonight at Slammiversary, but I don't know. I think it's a lot of things people are speculating for tonight.
Now, folks, the prediction title is on the line. So for the early bird special, you got 4 ladies to choose from in the opening bout tonight. Who are you taking? I'll give you a few minutes to make your predictions on this one. Xia Brookside, Giselle Shaw, Gabby Apache,
Yeah, I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah.
and Tasha Steeles. Montreal off and running.
Yeah, already starting off fast pace. If I had to pick someone to win this, I feel like it's gonna be Giselle Shaw, but I don't know.
Yeah, I think it might be Giselle as well. I hate to be agreeable out the gate, but
We still got the rest of the night to disagree on something.
yeah, and like you said, some of these matches are extremely hard to pick between the two. So
Yeah.
we'll see, man. Like there's so many options, especially with a 6-man elimination main event. You know, anybody could win that.
Right. And that 6-man elimination main event, I hear is rumored to be around 40 minutes.
Okay.
They're really giving that time tonight.
Was there any, for those who don't know, Jonathan Gresham dropped out. Was there any word on to why?
I heard a lot of rumors of travel issues
Okay.
from that
Big.
recent IT, what they're calling an IT global event yesterday.
Oh,
So yeah, I don't know. Did it affect Canada or anything? Flights were
yeah,
grounded
no,
here.
everything was, we had no banking options and such for a little while. So it
Okay,
reminds you
yeah.
real quick, like, you got some cash? Shit.
So
What do you
yeah,
mean?
I hear it's more of that why he couldn't be there tonight.
Interesting, interesting. So Rich Swann will be stepping into Jonathan Gresham's spot as we're speaking of it, taking on Kushida, Matt Hardy versus JDC, the new name change for Dirty Dango.
Yeah, which they kind of slipped that in there, the JDC, because it wasn't really officially announced or anything. It was just when he returned, he was JDC. So I can confirm the confusion that it was never confirmed.
Okay, so it wasn't just me. There you go. There you go. Dude, we're gonna have to talk about some of these matches on this card. But all 4 ladies have off and running, so they're not wasting any time getting into the action, Anthony.
Yeah, they're and I think that's what total nonstop action is all about. Like we got to get straight to it, and all 4 of these ladies are kicking it off in a strong way tonight. And this is a good way for people who are trying to get into TNA to see the capabilities of the knockouts division.
Oh, absolutely. And again, with the rumors and extra eyes kind of paying attention to it, more over the last little while than in a long time, you want to show up, show out, put on your, put your best foot forward. And again, I think for a lot of these athletes, where we talk about, the potential of, like Matt and Jeff Hardy might want to fight for the NXT title. Well, the WWE might not want to employ them, but that's a nice way to get in there and have that connection.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there's crazy things that could happen with this NXT and TNA collaborations where people that you think would have signed with the WWE could be with TNA and just trying to make a name for themselves. Matt and Jeff Hardy, potentially going after the NXT Tag Team Championships would be nostalgia for the WWE fans, even though they're not signed with, WWE.
Yeah. No, I think it's kind of a smooth move, right? Like, and if you are somebody who has aspirations to kind of get your career to the next level, now more than ever, you have that opportunity. Look what Joe's doing.
Right.
Oh, Xia Brookside up top. I'm not sure how synced we are, Mr. Anthony, but
Yeah, she just jumped off the top. I kind of
crossbody.
cut out there for a minute. It was
Okay.
glitching for some reason. Yeah.
So I'm getting the replay right now. Brookside crossbody. And we're getting TNA chance early.
Yeah. Heavy TNA chance. It's good to see a big capacity crowd for
Right.
TNA.
It's nice, yeah, to have that bigger venue and kind of have the energy in the building. It's real cool to see.
Yeah.
Let's
Ooh,
say
what a kick. Go ahead.
gonna say hello to some of the people in the chat and see how they're doing. But folks, remember, we do have the super chats, super stickers, and get in there all night long. Don't be shy, don't be quiet, keep it respectful, but we take all opinions all night long. But Rocco, good to see you. It's either going to be one of 2 blondes winning Ziggler or the blonde CM Punk. Okay. Rocco starting us off on a great foot. Wow, Shaw.
Ooh, what a move.
Michinoku driver with 2 women at the same
Yeah.
time.
One
Woo!
match in, and we've gotten TNA chance, we've gotten This Is Awesome chance, and this is not even the main card. Like, it's
Yeah,
insane of what tonight could be.
we're getting This Is Awesome chance, and this was literally just a thrown together match of like one
Right.
more for the pre-show. But yeah, the crowd,
Ooh,
yeah.
she caught that woman in midair, Giselle.
Off the top. Oh, I just got that power bomb.
Wow.
Good to see you, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. Roman, welcome back. This is TNA about to go down. Yes, it is. Spear! We got a spear
That was a sick spear too.
out of nowhere. This looks like it's Giselle's to win. Trying to say hello to people and stuff's happening.
Wow. I knew she was gonna steal this one. I knew it.
Oh, no way. Steals. Maybe she is going for a heel run.
Maybe.
This is the new Steals.
We do, we do need some more big names in the Knockouts division. And I think rebuilding and repackaging Tasha Steelz is a great way to start.
Not bad. A knockout vet that's kind of been, floundering for a little bit, not really
Yeah.
into much. So yeah, maybe this is she's flipping the bird. She's
She's full on heel.
she's going full heel in Montreal tonight. All right. Heel Tasha Steelz works, though. She's been there before.
Right. I always refer back to the feud she had with Mickie James. That was really some good heel work, and bringing in, her feud with Trish Stratus back in the day. Like
Right.
she worked the heel role right there.
Absolutely. Damien, good to see you. Looking forward to Mustafa Ali, Mike Bailey. Could be the match of the week. It could be very interesting how these two turn up in tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a lot of the matches could be like match of the night, match of the week, but Mustafa Ali and Mike Bailey, that's one to keep an eye on.
Absolutely. Good to see you, Alex. Eric, welcome back. Hello, fellas. Isn't it irony that Deonna wrestles in AEW tonight with her hubby, Macklin, in the main event of Slammiversary? It's more ironic that she could be on Slammiversary doing big things, and but she is in a good match tonight with Thunder Rosa.
Yeah, I mean, I've been saying it since January that I want her back in TNA.
Right. Again, she's got a lumberjack match tonight with Thunder Rosa. We will keep an eye on Collision as we go through, or at least do our best. But I'm getting a replay right now of the match made in hell.
Yeah, I think so.
What's up, Kyle?
I got AJ Francis and Steph D-Lander.
Yes.
Which
It's
they just
interesting.
confirmed that this is going to be a street fight.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Makes it less likely that PCO is winning. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. The champ is here, MDB. That belt on the line, sir. You better get your knee pads out and be ready.
I'm rooting against you. You're not winning tonight, MDB.
There you go. Tasha, there you go. So some people already got the predictions in. We're way behind, but we're catching up. Jason, Scott, MDB, good to see you. Denisha, welcome back.
What's up?
Bash 8, welcome. Eric, I think we got you, but welcome. Mr. Mark. Shaw for the win. So yeah, Shaw did not pick up the win. Steals. Anybody out there pick steals?
I don't think anybody picked Steels.
There you go.
I know I picked Shaw. I really thought it was going to be Shaw, but no, Steels picked up the victory.
All right, welcome back, Johnny. Smile Mark. Got you, AJ, Lindsay. Jacob Henderson's in the house. Welcome. Byron. Oh.
Yeah,
Emo.
Gia Miller confirming that tonight is a street fight.
Okay. When did they start using like the international heavyweight title? Where did it come out of? Where
He
what
bought
happened?
it. He
Is
bought
that
it.
what happened?
Yes.
I heard you
He
guys
bought it.
I heard you and Phil, and shout out to Phil, by the way, who helped on the preview show. Great job. I don't know if he can hear this or not right now, but big shout out for Phil for co-hosting with you earlier today. But I heard you guys talking about. I'm like, where did he get a? Where did that come from? Did he do a
Yeah.
European tour? Or what happened?
Yeah, he bought it, and I think this is a title that's significant to Canada alone, I think, but I'm not sure. And yeah, that's how he got it. So he's putting it on the line tonight.
Hey, heels have eyes.
The crowd is chanting something, but I can't understand it. It's probably in French. That's why we need a translator. I'm looking at you, KJ.
Right? I can't even hear it. I don't know what what they're chanting. What's up? What's up? Good to see you. Good to see you. Who hotter than Top Dollar? Hey, Top Dollar took so much heat. Took heat from us. Took heat from a lot of people. TNA's been a blessing in disguise for Top Dollar.
Yeah, I think he found his sweet spot, and his sweet spot is TNA wrestling. I don't think it was ever going to work out in WWE. Oh, you
Oh
got
wait,
Sammy Callahan
Callahan.
here. Hmm.
You could be a potential employee in first class. So yeah, he's kind of found himself. And I mean, funny, like last night we see Jinder Mahal pop up in GCW, and everyone popped about that. But I think Jinder might be on the same type of trajectory here, trying to show if you give me some time, I can do this.
Yeah, I wouldn't even be surprised if in a couple of months we see Gender in a TNA ring and we can
Yeah.
see what Jinder Mahal really can do, which I'm kind of excited. So I liked his WWE championship run. I might be one of the only ones that liked it, but I enjoyed it.
I thought he's an underrated heel. I thought he was really good when he kind of got into the Maharaja gimmick, and that title win was so surprising. And I didn't hate it as much as others did. I kind of felt bad for him.
Yeah, I think it was a lot of unnecessary hate for Gender because
Right.
when he won, like you said, it was very surprising, but I got behind him very quickly for some reason.
Right. The number one heel is back. Speaking of heels, but here comes Rich Swann. So get your predictions in. Next one, Rich Swann taking on. I almost forgot for a second. We were just talking about him. Hilarious.
Yeah, we got Rich Swann versus Kushida. That's who
Yeah.
we have up here. And I was initially going with Gresham because that was the initial match, but I think I'm gonna take Kushida now.
Yeah, I'll go Kushida. Being that Rich is just subbing in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll lean that way. Another women's match on tonight's collision is going to be Sky Blue versus Haruku. Hikari Shida going to take on Sky Blue. Looking forward to it. Should be interesting.
Oh yeah. Every time Hikaru Rashida is in the ring, I always love seeing her.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what is he having a special entrance?
Yes. This is not typical Kushida. What the hell? Is that a beehive? He looks like Winnie the Pooh. What is happening? See, this entrance doesn't make as much sense against Rich Swann. This is what
Right.
this is what they set up going against Dark Jonathan Gresham, right?
Exactly. I'm wondering if that black goo affected him. I don't know.
It looks like he's affected. I'll just say that. Yeah, dude.
Wow.
Kushida for the win. Kushida and AEW. I'm all in. There you go. Thursday is definitely Wrestling Court. Stay tuned for that. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Oh shit!
And when when Rich Swann saw him, he rolled out the ring.
Jonathan got a haircut and everything.
Yeah.
We got Evil Kushida.
That's exactly what this is. And that kind of rhymes. Evil Kushida.
Evil Kushida's
Somewhat.
got that flow to it. Kushida and AEW. I'm definitely taking Kushida now.
Oh, it's all over his body.
Yeah. An old throwback. And as soon as the name comes back into my head, I'll let you know. Fact checkers out there, help me out. That's what it is. Hakushi.
Ah, okay.
Going old school. Do we get trios champions tonight? Oh, like TNA introduced trios titles and make it the Rascals? I haven't even heard that rumor.
I haven't even heard that rumor. I haven't heard that at all. But I mean, if they want to introduce trios champions tonight, they kind of got to work on their tag team division too, because like it's kind of lacking as well. Unless these are trios titles that's going to be floating between NXT and TNA.
A joint belt?
Oh man. That would be insane. That would be like, I think that would be a first, right?
Oh yeah. I mean, that's going back to like the old territory days where guys would float in and out, and like you'd kind of have like, well, you have your main, NWA belt that went from place to place. But yeah, I mean, that wouldn't have been done in a long, long time. Bold strategy. I mean, again, it would be for anyone skeptical of the relationship, that would be a resounding like, well, we're gonna do this for a while. Like we're locked into something here.
Yeah, absolutely. That'd silence all the doubters and the haters right there.
My night as well. Anthony, how's your night and day going?
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Right.
Johnny says didn't see this coming. Yeah, I didn't see this coming at all. I think as KJ said though earlier, it would be better fit for Gresham than Swann here. But yeah, didn't see this coming.
Yeah, it's like, well, yeah, because we've had the whole storyline with the Venom or whatever the hell it is, the symbiote. But I think, yeah, it feels like they were like, well, we're kind of pot committed on this whole Dark Kushida. We're just gonna keep going.
Right.
I guess you're gonna have to run that back.
Yeah. I think the next show is Victory Road or Emergence. I think it's Emergence. So they might have to run that at Emergence.
All right. Alexis asking you, who do you see return or debut tonight?
So I saw one thing by Fightful that someone that's signed with TNA could be making their return tonight. And I was thinking it could be Trevor Lee.
Okay.
That could make his return tonight.
And he's been eerily quiet.
Yeah, he's been eerily quiet. And then didn't he get released the same day as so his 90-day compete clause is up.
Yeah, so, we put up a video of a very emotional Trevor Lee when he got released. He was very heartbroken. So yeah, we haven't talked about him at all.
Yeah, so Trevor Lee is a possibility. I've heard of rumors of maybe Jordynne Grace actually retaining the title and Natalya comes out, but I don't know.
Natty's the big one. Look. Rich was choking Kushida. Kushida just sat down and started meditating.
What?
And then kicked him in the head. This I like this Kushida. Kushida's been so like Marty McFly, happy, bubbly for so long.
Yeah.
It's kind of nice to see something different out of him.
Ooh. Yeah, I like this version of Kushida. Now it makes me want to see the match with Gresham more to see how, it would work. Another person that I think could potentially return tonight. I don't know where he would fit in, but Crazy Steve hasn't been seen since Rebellion. I think it is. Or no, Under Siege. So maybe we can see Crazy Steve return tonight.
Yeah, I don't know if Steve got injured or something happened, but he legitimately, like, I felt like they were gonna push him once he got the belt. I was really surprised he lost it, and then he kind of went dormant.
Yeah, kind of women. And then like I don't even think I've seen him tweet in a while either. So
Nothing.
I don't know if there's actually something physically wrong with him, like you said, maybe injured or anything. But yeah, I don't know.
Right. Who's your early prediction for Team Christian Cage? Oh, you want us to make a prediction on that? Patriarchy's probably gonna win.
Is this for the trios championships? Is
Yes,
definitely
sir.
going to be Christian's team.
Yeah, they did this weird thing because Malachi. So Malachi got hurt, I believe. Yes. So they took the belts off him, even though they were kind of doing like the rotating. It's really
Yeah.
weird how they did all this. They could have just had the match, but it feels like it's Christian's belt to have now.
Okay. Okay. Oh, Kushida missed that.
Kill me. This because she heel Tajiri. Yeah, got some heel Tajiri vibes for sure. Going up. What a
I
moonsault
didn't even
miss.
think about Tajiri. Like this is kind of like heel Tajiri. Yeah. I was thinking the failed, I think it's Tenzai, Lord Tenzai.
Tensai, yeah. The first good old Albert. Shit.
Right.
That went over my head. I'll throw my hat. Let bring only if he can come out with glorious. I believe us fans, greedy fans, deserve at least one more glorious entrance, man. That song did
Right.
not get enough run. I was the biggest disappointment with him being with Dolph as the Dirty Dogs was I don't give a shit. Just give me the entrance.
Man, Robert Roode returning tonight would be cool. And if
Man,
I got a glimpse of AJ Styles too.
that's I know a lot of people said, well, he's in Japan, blah blah blah, and we know he did go to Japan. Oh, got the Kimura. Oh, from the top, the hoverboard lock.
I like
Swann
this side of
taps.
Kushida.
I like this.
This is real good.
Kushida with the W, folks. A new attitude, a new vibe, a new look. I hope he stays like this. I like the little, yeah.
Wow.
Dun, dun, dun.
So speaking of AJ Styles in
Yes.
Japan, someone from Noah, I don't know if you've seen this, is gonna be at SummerSlam. Like not in a match, but in some type of role, but they're gonna be at SummerSlam. That's what I've been seeing today.
I wonder who that. Marufuji? Marufuji. Yeah,
Yeah, that I couldn't pronounce the name. That's why I didn't want to say it. But yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, I had to look it up. I had not heard this yet. Marufuji wrestled AJ Styles at Noah at the event in July. Da, 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 da. So I guess Marufuji coming to hang out in this direction. So again, this is a whole new landscape for WWE.
I think we're gonna get to the point where they're gonna do some type of worlds collide type of
Yeah,
pay-per-view with these promotions. I think that's where we're getting to.
I completely agree with that. They just what was the one of the names they just trademarked? I'm
Something
sure
more,
so
I think.
I think
Um,
somebody in the chat would know. But yeah, I think that was the best candidate for something like that.
oh, we got a backstage segment with Ash.
Ooh, Kushida, Abushi. Yeah, there you go. Uh, I'm sure it would be nice looking belt too. That one's for Scott. Oh, yeah. So you were slightly ahead of me. I want to cheer, but I'm mad at this man. It was a WCW pay-per-view. Yeah, I can't remember what the fucking pay-per-view was. What one they just redid.
Yeah, I felt like it ended with war, but I don't know. Let me see.
I don't understand Roderick Strong and Ishii. None of us do. Super Bowl, Super Brawl, Super Brawl, Super Brawl,
Okay,
Super Brawl.
Super Brawl.
Man, it was bugging the shit out of me.
That's a perfect name. That's a perfect name.
Big Nick in the house. There you go. Super Brawl, Super Brawl. The Nick symbol went up. And straight up, you tell me Phil doesn't look like mini Nick.
He does. After it started coming up in the chat, I was like, yeah, that is definitely mini Nick.
What's up, Big Nick? Hope you're doing well, sir. What's up, KJ and Ringsider Anthony? What am I ready for SummerSlam on August 3rd? Did you hear Jelly Roll's new song? Jelly Roll's new song is amazing.
Big fan of Jelly Roll here. It seems like Triple H invited him to sing at SummerSlam. That's cool. I like that.
There you go. Are we getting this match now?
Yeah, this is the last one for the countdown.
All
where
right.
Nick's favorite woman wins. Alicia Edwards retains the title.
Let's go. I hated it so much, but then I was like, all right. I don't know why. But we keep expecting them to lose and they keep winning. But the seem ready. So
exactly. I do think Spitfire wins tonight. I do.
And Jody's from Toronto.
True. So she got the home country advantage a little bit.
Baby.
So
thank you about the hats. Everyone's always talking about the other hats on the channel. I finally got some love on my hat. There we go. I feel special today. Thank you, Emo. Imagine the Money in the Bank was cashed in on speed.
I saw someone, speaking of the Money in the Bank cash in, I saw someone in the preview and predictions chat say Tiffany Stratton cashes in on Jordynne Grace. I don't know why that was a thing.
Do it. You want to shock the world? Unfortunately,
yeah, we got Militia coming out now.
Oh my God! Look at this lady. I almost want to is the system going to lose all their belts tonight?
I feel like, and this is the first time since like they've all won gold. Like my predictions were all against them. I feel like they could potentially lose all the gold tonight. I don't know. I feel like this match is going to be the tale of what could potentially happen with the system the rest of the night.
Maybe I'll pick Militia just to be difficult. I never picked I feel so bad. I always bet against Jody. You're going Spitfires?
Say it again.
You're going Spitfires?
Yeah, I'm going Spitfire.
I'll go Militia just for fun. Look, Nick just called me out too. That is the funniest shit. Mans knows what's up. There you go. I gotta stick to my guns. Sorry, Jody. Spitfires, Militia versus Spitfires. That's me. Team Masha for the win. Alicia and Masha for the win. So I'm not alone.
Yeah, I might be alone here. I see some Jody threats and Spitfire down there. Okay.
There you go. We got some Spitfires. That was me. Said it won't happen, but wish Tiff cash. Oh, Bonkers taking credit for the comment earlier today.
Okay. I mean, if you wanna upset or to upset the WWE universe a little bit, let Tiffany cash in on the TNA Knockouts World Champion.
You know who gets the most mad is the people who aren't fans. Like, it's not the WWE universe you worry about. It's like the midriff people that are just like watching, don't even really watch it. They just like being mad about everything that happens.
Right.
Like, you don't watch, you hate it. You say it's like, funny as hell.
It's crazy. It's crazy on social media.
Will every Canadian win tonight? Jody, PCO, Speedball, Alexander. I do not think so.
No, I do think out of the four, Speedball is most likely to win tonight. I don't see Alexander winning. So
Yeah, he could. A bit of a stretch, but Speedball, I think, could definitely win. And I think PCO could surprise us.
yeah.
But
I think because I know you said earlier, like when it was announced as a street fight, you're like, he's surely losing.
yeah.
I was the opposite way when I heard it earlier. I was
Oh,
like, I think he's winning, but I don't
I
know.
just think this. Don't you feel like the street fight gives him a chance to bring in all his extra help, and they can pin him
True.
under,
That's
pin him under a
true.
forklift. I think that's what could happen. Do you think TNA stars will? I don't know. It varies. It's been very centered around NXT at the moment.
Right. So if it's anything, it would be what is it? Great American Bash, I think, is next. And then I
Yeah.
think they have something September 1st, and I'm not sure.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
Spitfire.
Boston Gamer said something that was pretty cool earlier in the
I doubt
predictions.
that. I doubt that. I doubt Boston
Doubt.
said something pretty cool.
Oh,
Let's be
but he
real. Come
basically
on.
said maybe the NXT roster invades TNA tonight.
That would be amazing. So that is
Yeah.
pretty cool. Oh, Alicia in the sky. Masha helping out. But this is all Spitfires right now, Anthony.
Yeah, Spitfire definitely has control here.
Wonder if Masha's back hurts from carrying Alicia for so long.
MDB, Boston and Anthony have a budding. We have something. I don't know.
This could be love. Could be love.
It seems like militia trying to take control here.
It's funny. The little details in your head. They're in the wrong corners. They're in the wrong corners, aren't they?
I think so.
Not the normal corners we're used
Not
to.
the normal corners. Yeah.
Oh, that looked like she just took a senton from one of her children. They are in the wrong corners. I didn't make that shit up. I know the vitamins are good, but come on now.
Yeah, they're definitely in the wrong corners. Like, you can't even see Alicia. Like, she's not even on camera.
Right. Canadian Abyss. One of the greats. Still working for WWE behind the scenes.
Yeah.
There's a few, like, you got Abyss is there, Spud's there. Who else? There's someone else from TNA prominent back there. He'll come back to me. Someone in the chat will yell at me. Super Brawl.
Yeah. You're definitely
Davari.
right. It's definitely 3.
Davari's the other one, no?
Yeah. I think so.
Meanwhile, Anthony is my mortal enemy.
Absolutely. I hate you, MDB.
Right. It's all right. I got your back, MDB. They're in the wrong corner. See? There's an NWO show. Nobody really cares. Sorry.
I know you guys used to cover NWA a lot, but not
They
anymore.
fell off. They fell off. It's that simple, man.
Yeah.
Even things like the Crockett Cup, the 2-night event, we were big advocates of it. We rallied a lot of troops to show up and watch NWA programming because we loved what they were doing. Nick Aldis was great. Kind of some of the transitional people that were in and out, but you were getting these really compelling storylines like Trevor Murdoch and a lot of the talent, a place for some of the talent to show up, like Chris Masters, that you hadn't seen in a while. But overall, it just it went downhill. They had that big stupid spot at Halloween with the nose tchotchke, and
Yeah.
but the talent level is just not what it used to be. The programming, you got gimps running around. It's not good.
Yeah, I never really watched NWA. I would come and watch the streams you guys would do, but I never really watched it.
Yeah, there you go. The bump spot wasn't a good choice. NWA fell off one. Damn, I'm glad y'all said it all. Petey Williams. Petey, that's right. Thank you, Emo. There you go. I knew somebody would help me.
Yeah.
Petey didn't even have a head. Oh shit. Jody. This is why I never
scared me for a minute. She grabbed the camera and just put her face in it.
They're about to save. What a shot there. She almost ate the camera.
Yeah. Oh.
Rockstar Spud is an Asian WI. Yep. Rockstar Spud. He was good too.
Yeah.
Way to piss on my face. Get an umbrella. Get an umbrella, JV. No, it's just it's not you. It's NWA, my guy.
Oh, that was close.
Little Papa Pump. Oh.
Yeah,
No way.
Snowplow.
Oh. Damn.
I think they're definitely losing now.
What's up, Nathan? Yeah, I think that might have been the moment. Do we get 6 title changes on this card? No. Maybe? No, that seems a lot, Damien. That's aggressive.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, ref distracted.
Where?
Oh, she got the other belt in the turnbuckle.
Yeah.
Malaysia. I might backslide into a W.
Wow.
Who's the ref talking to? Like, why is the ref having a convo with a production lady?
Wow.
This is a wrestling. What were they saying? This is a wrestling belt. Is this a belt? That is a belt. Like,
I don't know what the ref was doing because I don't even know where Danny Luna was at one point.
Who is this referee? Even at the end of the match, he's just like waved his hand. It's over. Can we go now? Who is this guy? Look, even like mailing it in. Like, can I leave? I'm not supposed to be here. I'm filling in. Who is this ref?
Oh, he was talking to the timekeeper.
Yeah.
Well,
Why?
for what reason? But I'm still shocked that they retained. I wasn't expecting that.
Boo, says Mark. No, Melicia's got, still going. Yeah, I knew better. I can't pick Jody. I'm sorry, Jody. Oh, they're opening with Speedball and Mustafa, maybe?
Ooh.
We are getting the package for it. Are they going to start with it?
If they start with it, that's an awesome way to start the night, to have that match be the first one.
Okay. 2-1. 2-1, not bad. I'm not even supposed to be here today. That's one of my favorite. Touching my heart, MDB. I like that one. Hey, you got any balls down there? Biggest ones you've ever seen. Anyway, I'm kind of excited to see Hologram make his debut. Come on, Damien. I know you're the leader of the Hopium tribe, but how you are the most positive guy I've ever met in my life. I'm kind of excited for Hologram. Oh, okay. I'm not knocking you, my guy, but that is some crazy level of optimism.
Yeah, you're right about Damien being the most positive because he has something positive to say about everything, even when
Right?
stuff is bad.
Yeah, maybe I'm just way too skeptical, but yeah, I'm curious about this hologram situation, especially now that I've read like this is Tony's big creation. So God knows it's gonna be hilarious. It's gonna be a mix between a
Yeah.
Power Ranger and a fucking Ninja Turtle. Oh.
Oh, there's security for Mustafa Ali.
If Ali loses, does that mean he's moving on from TNA or is he still around for a while?
I would hope that he's still around for a while, but I know he hasn't really signed a long-term contract. I don't even know if he signed a contract at all. So I feel like if he loses tonight, this could be the end of us seeing him in TNA.
Right? And listen, I'll give the guy credit. I wasn't the biggest Ali fan ever. And I know some
Yeah.
people are big fans. They like what they did. It felt like he didn't get enough of a chance. This is the best him. And maybe this is what he wanted to do and couldn't do under the WWE umbrella. But I really like what he's done here. Hey, sorry.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
him and Ash by Elegance, I feel like this was something she wanted to do in
yeah.
WWE and they didn't want it. And I
Mhm.
feel like now they're kind of really honing into their skills.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what? In that case, it technically wasn't Dana's fault because they had screwed that gimmick up twice already. One with
Right.
Emma and then one with Liv. So maybe they were a little hesitant to be like, we're not doing that shit again. Santino Marella. I am the authority of DNA. The guy's amazing.
Right.
Baptista. Batista. Batista. John Cena. John Cena. John Cena. There you go. Everyone
He
says it right
calls
away.
Steve Macklin Steve McKalen, I think, or something to that effect.
Yeah. I'll watch Collision tomorrow.
Also, it's one more match.
Yeah, we still got time on the clock. Like it's still
Yeah.
clicking along. It's a full pre-show. Eric Young. EY coming out. Or not. Oh, there you
I
go.
don't it's yeah, okay. Yeah, it's Eric Young.
100%. 100%, my guy. I'm
I
kind of
didn't
excited.
know Santino was from Canada. I don't know
Toronto.
why.
Mhm.
Yeah, I didn't know that.
I worked with a guy that went to school with him, and I kept bugging the guy, like, hey, get me Santino. I need to talk to him. Stop it. I'm like, dude, get me Santino.
I wonder who he's facing.
Jackie saying, am I the only one that thinks this year's card for Slammiversary is kind of weak? Like Matt Hardy, Fandango, PCO, AJ Francis. The only matches I really want to see are the world title match, the X Division title match, the tag team match. I don't want to see negative, but I feel like this card could have been better, but maybe I'll be proven wrong. I like the card overall.
Yeah, I like the card. I don't think there's I mean, until we see the matches, I don't really think there's a doll match yet. And a lot of people said the same thing about Moose and Matt Hardy at Under Siege, or not Under Siege, Against All Odds, and
Yep.
that banged. So I don't know.
He's wearing a
I think the card
Montreal
is really good.
Canadian. Sorry, just got sidetracked with the Montreal Canadian shorts on EY. They're adorable. Why does he have a badge? He's the authority. That's why.
Right.
He's the authority. Ole, ole, ole. Huge love from the hometown boy. Well, Canadian. Home country boy.
Oh, okay. We were just talking about him the other day. He's back, Hammerstone.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You and I are going to have to sync up for this main card.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Hammerstone coming out to take on EY, which thanks for cheering, Canada, but Hammerstone's here. My money on
Right.
Hammerstone.
Exactly. EY has no chance now.
We saw young Nick earlier. Now we're seeing young Hogan.
Right. We did see young Nick. Now we got young Hogan.
Santana from Mississauga. I had no idea. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. What part of the current success of TNA is to give Scott? And are you surprised that he hasn't dropped off? It hasn't been a drop off in his absence.
It was a slight drop off after Hard to Kill. I feel like his firing was a drop off just a tad bit. But with his with Rebellion, I think they've picked up, and then obviously with the crossover with WWE, they've really picked up. You have to give credit to Scott where it comes in of how the roster is very, very close and tight. I think that's an environment that Scott D'Amore created, and I think they're doing their best to keep that alive in his absence.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it carried on a lot better than I assumed it was. Like, especially the initial kind of outpouring of like, and we were talking about like the wrestlers who were putting up like hourglasses, and we were like, what does that mean? What does that mean? And are they gonna revolt? And I mean, they're all still there. EY gave a speech, Moose talked about it, and I think because of the show not changing a lot, it really helped kind of. It just felt like the same show. There wasn't like this mass, overhaul of everything.
Right. It's not like if VKM took over and it just drastically changed, right? Because you can tell there was a drastic change from VKM to Triple H. It wasn't like that. I feel like it was a smooth transition. I really think more of the backlash and the downfall for a couple of months there was the fans and not actually the product.
Right. No, I agree. And I mean, it's a testament to the wrestlers. And I know part of it is the creative, the Tommy Dreamers, the Gail Kim still being there. Like, if they had cleared out the whole management and kind of revamped it all, might have been a little trickier. But the fact that everything kind of stayed, same ideas kind of flowing around.
Yeah, absolutely. I think keeping Gail Kim around, and you just mentioned his name, but I forgot. Tommy Dreamer. There we go. That was a keeper move, I think. How do you feel that we are essentially getting an NXT match on Slam? I think it's great. Because really the only two people in this match from TNA or in TNA currently is the two members of the Rascals. Yep. Everybody else is from NXT. So I think this is great. I think this is if you want to say somewhat of a kind of a win move on TNA's ballpark, because you've seen the TNA, the big TNA stars in WWE. This one is mainstay NXT stars in TNA. So I actually kind of like it.
Well, again, you talk about the give and take of this relationship and having it flow both ways and benefit both sides. And again, it's not like the quarter pounder crew was doing a whole lot on NXT. So It's not a bad shout, and again, it works perfect. You have two members of TNA being harassed by two guys in NXT and just happen to have a friend, so it worked out really well. I think it's a nice touch, and a lot of people have been speaking very highly of this relationship, and it's because of moves like that.
Yeah, and like Moose said earlier this week, like he just plainly said that this is way better than what they did with AEW. Like
Yep.
this is beneficial to them.
EY
And
firing up the crowd.
yeah.
Well, completely right. People keep bringing up Rosemary in this Ash match. Ash match.
So Rosemary has been antagonizing George Iceman. And I forgot about that because this week when George Iceman was on the phone, I think with Ash by Elegance, Rosemary was behind him. So Rosemary, yeah, she could play like plays a role in this. I'm thinking if Ash does lose, I'm thinking George Iceman does something potentially wrong to cost her the match. That's what I think.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. Interesting. The Iceman turned to see. I don't like the idea of Ash kind of going like. I hope she stays kind of this course and doesn't deviate too far because she hasn't been doing this very long.
Right.
Big
Yeah, so
elbow.
I hope she kind of stays the course too. And a lot of people say this match with Ash tonight could be her like her outgoing match. Like we need a good
Okay.
performance by Ash. And I think we're going to get that. I really do. I think Jordynne Grace is going to bring the best out of Ash tonight.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I hope you guys enjoy the show. I'll be watching the channel for a few weeks. You guys do a great job and are entertaining to listen to about wrestling. Well, thank you so much,
Thank
Jackie.
you.
We appreciate it dearly. I do see a super chat. Remember, folks, we do have the super chats. We do have the super stickers. If you want to stand out from the crowd as the chat gets busy, we are about 3 minutes away from the start of the main show. Anthony and I will be here all night long. We're going to take a peek in at Collision as well. We'll keep you up to date as far as anything major going on there. Our main focus will be the pay-per-view. Sorry, Collision. Saturday's just... Oh!
Yeah. Eric Young just sneaked the victory. I'm kind of speechless.
Eric Young with the surprise W. That's a revenge for me getting points on Militia.
I want to point out here in the chat how Boston Gamers hey to me right here was different than his hey to you down here.
Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I get it. Petty, my no. There's a lot of Canadian talent in WWE and NXT. Lots of things they could do tonight. As far as cameos, I thought we were gonna get Zayn out to face Young. That would have been insane. I'm with Moose. This collab is much better. I don't know if a Moose can lose in Canada. Just saying.
Right. And at this point, with Militia winning, he might pull out the victory tonight and the system walk away with all their titles.
Mm-hmm. But thank you so much for the super chat, Spaz. Good to see you. Go check out our friend Spaz Phoenix making all types of wrestling content as well. So, but definitely tonight, again, that's I think always one of the fun things about TNA. It's because they have access, kind of an open door to anybody.
Right.
You never know who's going to show up.
Right.
I remember Bobby Fish showed up and was like,
right. Like we had Steph D-Lander and Matt Cardona just show up out of nowhere, right? We had Matt Hardy show up out of nowhere. So yeah.
Oh, they're getting ready. We're getting ready, folks. We are going live. Make sure you be a friend, tell a friend. Anthony and I are going to do our best to make sure we are synced up and dialed in once this show kicks off in about a minute. But we're looking forward to this one. A stacked night. I will remind you, we are going to check in on other stuff going around in the world. But that all being said, make sure you get in that chat. We take a prediction on every single match. You could be the predictions champ by the end of the night. And we will take a rating out of 10 for both shows at the end of the night. So get in there. Let us know what's on your wrestling mind. And like I said, go get some friends. Drop this link anywhere they're talking wrestling because Anthony and I want to see triple digits in that chat.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I got a black screen right now. What do you have?
I have the Triller screen. I forgot to hit watch live. So here we go. Still black for me.
Oh. I got the FBI logo.
I just got black. Okay. I got the FBI logo now, so you might have to wait up on me.
Okay. I'll pause for a little bit.
That all sounded wrong. Folks, Anthony R syncing up. If you want to do the same, we are I still got the FBI. Now I got cheering. There we go. I got the Montreal skyline, Anthony.
Okay. Yep, I'm there too. I think we're good.
Live
I think
from Montreal, Quebec, Canada. Give me a Rusev Day. Listen, Matt's sitting right there. You can pull it off. Nice live crowd for this one, Anthony.
Yes.
Miss Alexander with the mic. Oh, we're doing anthems.
Okay. Starting off with the anthem.
They're singing in French. So shut up.
Boo Montreal.
No, it was this one, almost as bad as Toronto. That was the He doubled down. 4,000 in attendance tonight. Keep on. I got Collision. All right, I'll join you. I'll take a peek on screen number 2. That's when we say we watch more live wrestling than anybody else out there. We just added Progress Wrestling to our watching list. There's never a shortage of wrestling to watch. Jake Paul's fighting tonight. Jinder is going to be on GCW. There is a shit ton happening.
Yeah, there's a lot happening in professional wrestling right now, and it's hard to keep up with it.
Right. For anyone curious, Darby is kicking off the show, taking on our old friend from TNA, the Matador. It's not. Black Mortis. As we get the opening package after the anthem. Yeah, Darby Allin opening.
Oh, opening Collision.
Mm-hmm. Darby Allin for the win, Damien says. So what do we think? An X Division match start the show?
I'm thinking X Division match starts the show. If it's not the X Division match, it could be Mike Santana versus Jake something. That could be a good opener as well.
I almost forgot about that match.
Yeah. I don't even know how it just came together. I don't know if they just needed a filler match in the card because Mike Santana and Jake something haven't really had any type of confrontation. So it's a match I want to see, though. Definitely a match I want to see.
Completely agree with that. When does Slammiversary go off YouTube? I don't know. I don't know what you're asking specifically, actually.
It's same.
There you go. Absolutely. Thank you, Hockey for 30 years. That's basically how we figured out the other way around as well, Boston. Hearing that anthem a bunch of times a week. Tubi is picking up MLW? Oh,
really?
Okay.
I know Tubi is looking to add wrestling to their streaming platform. I did hear that.
Not bad. That's good for MLW.
Yeah.
That's one of their problems is they're being on YouTube and such. It's just to have something like Tubi will actually be a good move for them.
Yeah, will definitely be beneficial on their court.
Hmm. People are freaking out about AEW and Warner Brothers now. The they really got to put a gag order on Dave Meltzer. He's fucking everything up for everybody. It's
Yeah,
fucked.
I've seen them potentially being on Max in what other countries. So
Yeah, potentially.
yeah, that's what it looks like.
I like the collision stage. Is it different than a normal collision? I see what you're saying. Yes, it look. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Yeah, it's not bad, JV. Crazy, damn crazy how Slammiversary has more people than Collision. Anthony's smiling ear to ear with that one because you felt a lot of that heat. So,
Right. Absolutely. So
oh, we're
being on the
hoping it was
opposite.
Matthew Hardy.
Ah. Oh, hear that crowd, man.
Big pop for Matt. There you go.
So broken Matt Hardy versus JDC to open up the show. I like that. I like that.
Not bad, not bad. But I believe you were going to comment on what JV had to say. Is
Oh yes. Yeah, I've taken all the hate about watching Impact at that time, and it's only 10 people in the crowd. So tonight to see more people at a TNA show than AEW show, yeah, it makes me happy a little bit. I'm sorry.
right. It's crazy to think. And like for all the people that are very dismissive of TNA, I mean, nights like tonight, you go, "Are you sure? Are you sure they're not
Right.
even at least neck and neck?" No, that's TNA's that indie bullshit. Wait, what? Wait, what? Help me understand the difference here. JDC coming out all dressed in blue, red, white, and blue.
With the American flag.
Oh yeah. Spaz, once again, thank you. Thank you. $20. Big spender. We appreciate that. In Toronto, the Canadian anthem was loud. Yeah, it really was. But Samantha singing the American anthem was amazing too. I'm with you guys tonight. I'll have content later on this. Love to have your community along for the ride. Thank you. Well, thank you for the support. Thank you for the love. And yeah, we appreciate it. But yeah, the Toronto crowd and Samantha, what a talent this lady is.
Right. She can sing. She's a great ring announcer. Like she's the all-around talent right there.
Right now, folks, get in the chat. Let us know who you're taking, JDC or Matt Hardy. I did not put it in there to remind everybody, but that's on me. But yeah, get your prediction in as we have a jump start to get this one going.
Matt Hardy's
Oh,
biting his ear. Like what?
Hardy for the win. Hardy for the win.
I feel like Hardy has to win this. He's out for revenge. They attacked his brother, they attacked his
Right.
wife. Like he has to win this.
A lot of people saying that the taking out of Jeff leads to Willow.
Yes, I've even said that. Like I think he comes back as Willow. I think he has to.
It's the Statue of Liberty pimp. Danny D, welcome back. I guess, yeah, I was like, who? JDC.
A referee taking the flag away from him. Oh, but the pole is still there.
I'd rather a JBC, but whatever. Broken Matt Hardy for the win. Delete. We finally got the bell to ring.
Right.
Spaz, once again, sir. Thank you for your outright generosity. Setting records here, my guy. Destiny Wrestling, my local promotion, puts on a lot on their YouTube. On August 1st, they are posting a match. I was at Mustafa Ali versus one of my favorites, El Diablo, Gabriel Frueza. I think I said that wrong. Huge recommendation. Nice. This one's for you.
Anthony will like this one. TNA truly means Tony needs all. I do like that one. That's kind of funny.
As Dirty Dango, complete control of Matt Hardy as we start off here. Mortis is kicking the living shit out of Darby Allin, if anyone's curious. Holy hell. Matt Hardy. That's funny. Hardy. JDC wins by DQ. All right. Mark getting technical. Hardy.
I really feel like Matt Hardy has to win this one.
I think so.
Yeah.
But then again, so Dango's loosely affiliated with the system, or is he in?
I think he's more affiliated with the system now that Moose kind of wants him there. I think because at first Moose didn't want him there, but I think he's kind of integrated with the system now.
Okay, so they won the last one, so they're not going blanket anyway. Matt needs it though. Yeah, I mean he's come in. We'll see. Maybe we'll get some.
I don't even know, since he's been in TNA, since he's returned, has Matt won a match? I don't think he has. Yeah, I don't think he has.
I don't recall a W.
Yeah, I know he lost to Moose.
Yeah.
I think he might have won with Ryan Nemeth in a tag team match. I think, but I can't even say if he did there. Listen, Anthony, I used to be a huge TNA fan, especially its time at the Asylum in Nashville. Dixie and her stupid decisions is what turned me. Hey, it wasn't a great time for Dixie and TNA then.
Dixie's a wrestling lore. I want the Dixie Carter story. Where's that dark side? Have we had a Dixie dark side pause on all
I don't think we've had a dark side of the ring of Dixie Carter. That is perfect. If y'all listening, dark side of the ring creators, we gotta have an episode of Dixie Carter.
And Matt Hardy taking over. What's up, Richie? How you doing? Ted, good to see ya. Rocco, TNA should bring back Lockdown. Never really watched TNA, but wasn't Lockdown one of their big matches? It was a big deal once upon a time.
Yeah, Lethal Lockdown was a big I think it was a big pay-per-view that they had, but they don't have it anymore.
Matt for the win. Anybody? One person took Dirty Dango by DQ.
Right. I think everybody has said Matt Hardy. A side effect by Matt Hardy. I like this by Champ down here. He says everybody coming in with Matt Hardy for the win, and then Anthony shouts out, I don't think he's won a match yet.
Great choices, folks. Bye. Oh, Dango hung up on the top rope.
Yeah.
Trent saying Moose is going to retain. Interesting. Twist of fate.
Ooh, was that from the top?
Holy shit, it's over. That was a real puttery finish.
Wait, he's not done. Matt Hardy is not done. Another twist of fate.
And yes, someone asked, the pre-show matches do count. That's the bonus for the people who showed up during the pre-show. One more time.
Twist of fate. That's what happens when you touch his wife, when you fight his wife, and when you injure Jeff Hardy. He came out with a vengeance tonight.
Could Matt be a factor in the main event?
He could be. He could be a factor in the main event. I think he actually could be a factor in the tag team match as well, because they were just fighting for those tag team titles on Thursday. So, yeah.
Interesting. So TNA got us guessing. Darby picks up the win as expected. And now he's got a microphone. I think he's talking about blood and guts. Remember, folks, we are here Wednesday for blood and guts, but we're here all week long, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, for all your favorite wrestling. Next week's a crazy week on the channel where we got a lot of things behind the scenes happening. Plus, we will be here live for all your favorite shows. As I said, blood and guts, but we also have Wrestling Court coming back on Thursday. We have a Sunday morning show. So we're doing the Breakfast Club. I guess that's trademark. So we're doing the Bacon Club. But yeah, Breakfast with the Boys for Progress Wrestling, and we're doing Bloodsport, and we're doing whatever else is going on. So be a friend, tell a friend, folks. And like I said, we want to see triple digits in this chat. So if you can hear my voice, share this link. They're all rocking the USA garb. The Olympic team is here.
And militia's, I mean, I said militia, but it's Alicia already talking about how they retain tonight. So I don't know. The system might walk out still champions tonight. I don't know how that would fare with a lot of the people that want Joe Hendry to be world champion, but I don't mind the system retaining all the titles tonight.
No, and that's where, like, I mean, wrestling fans are funny that way of like, we fell in love with Joe, give him the belt now. And it's like, maybe not. Like, again, would it be awesome if he won? Yes. But is there more yarn to kind of pull out of the sweater? Yeah, absolutely. I think there's a lot of story you can tell with Joe chasing and stuff, especially now that people are so far behind him.
Yeah, absolutely. He's gonna have his moment as TNA World Champion, most definitely. Like, that is happening. And from what I'm understanding from Joe Hendry, he still has a lengthy time on his contract too, so he's still gonna be in TNA for a minute. So if it's not tonight, it's happening, and it might happen sooner rather than later.
Absolutely. As we got the French team, Handsome JF and Mark Blondin.
Man, this crowd is so live for tonight.
For the record, I have no idea what they're saying.
Me neither. Even that you're from Canada.
I had to take French. And
he did say PCO and Mike Bailey, so I understood that.
I got that, yeah. I think they're happy to be at Slammiversary. And up next, Mike Santana, Jake something. Oh, no, maybe not. I just jumped the gun. They're giving us all the rundown.
Yeah, I think they're giving us the rundown for the rest of the night. I would love to see the Rascals and New Quarter Catch Crew be the next match.
As on Collision, yeah, they do have a new stage for Collision. I think it looks different. But I got Sheeta coming out. Again, we're gonna loosely keep an eye on Collision, folks. If anything happens, Damien, I know you're watching 17 shows right now. Anything cool happens. Anthony, that's your belt. Wait, how friendly are you?
About the TNA World Championship. I got a replica coming.
Pause a little, guys. Come on now. The Collision sound is horrible. Is it? West Side Gun. Chocolate Face is the theme song. Okay. What up?
That's a cool name for a song, I guess. That's interesting. Chocolate Face.
Yeah, and anything I say here is going to not sound appropriate. So, Joe Hendry as a champion, because I'm like, I like chocolate, but I don't know about a face. Makes sense. Ride the Lightning. I'm going to have this guy on another promotion. Why not have it be champion? Oh, you're talking about Joe winning. Yeah, I mean, that's a valid argument, JV.
But there's also the potential of Obafemi and Moose. So if that happens, you'll still have Moose as world champion, maybe on NXT television.
maybe it's easier to do Oba Moose if Moose isn't the champion, and if Joe goes against Ethan, champion on champion, might make more sense.
True. ABC got a new theme.
It's performed by Chris Bay.
Nice.
The biggest thighs in wrestling. ABC, who wins, folks? Get your predictions in. Let us know who you are taking, as the system are all over this show tonight.
I still have ABC, but if the system wins, I think we can safely say Moose retains tonight. I feel like we can say that.
If they win, if they retain the tag titles, Moose is keeping it.
I feel like Moose is keeping the world title. Why would you? Why would you? I feel like why would you have him be the only one without a title? Like I think that would be a little, unless you start the dissension of the bloodline. I mean the bloodline of the system.
There you go. Who is your pick between Sky Blue and Sheeta? Sheeta's got to win, right? I think she did win.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh no, they're still fighting. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Brother Fluff's out. Oh no, Fred Bucks. I thought it was Brother Fluff. Fred Bucks, WWE 2K Epic Gameplay, West Side Gun, The Fly God. There you go. Bullet Club for life, Bacon Club for life.
Right, Bacon Club for life. I like that.
Well, I mean, this main event's interesting in the sense that we're talking a lot about Moose and Joe, but I mean, Dolph Ziggler winning the belt has a lot of click value to it. Don't rule out Nick stealing one. We thought, or at least you thought initially, and I agreed with you, that Nick was coming in to win this. And I
mean, I was strong on Nick Nemeth winning from the moment he showed up at Hard to Kill. I was like, not SummerSlam, but Slammiversary, he is winning. But over the past couple of weeks, it's like, I don't know. But if Nick Nemeth wins tonight, I'm still excited for him. I think he's done a great job in his run with TNA so far. So we can't count out Nick Nemeth. And Steve Macklin is not a fair player as well. You can't count out him as well.
Macklin, former champ, a big fan of Steve and what he brings to the table. So you can't rule him out. You're not wrong about that. Like, and Josh being like the heart and soul of this company, you can never rule him out.
Right.
So there we go. Well done, Bacon Club for life. All right, folks, we're gonna close up the predictions, but the system taking on ABC. Who do you got? Who do you got? Who do you got?
Kyle says here, Anthony, any guesses what would be the next TNA monthly special, KJ and Anthony? I believe it is Emergence. I think Emergence is in August, and then Victory Road is in September, and then Bound for Glory, which has not been announced yet, is usually in October.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think that sounds about right. I'm trying to think back to our calendar, but yeah, no, they've got a few coming up. A couple of the Friday ones sneak in. And then of course they're doing the multiverse again, correct?
I think so. I know they didn't do one. Did they do one last year? I know they did one for WrestleMania. Yeah, you're right. They did one in August, I think, as well. I think.
Yeah, Emergence is next August. Sorry,
if the fact checkers are out there, you can check if they did a multiverse last August, but I don't know.
I feel like they did. Emergence August 30th, or the end of the month anyway. Then Victory Road in September. Yeah, so you were spot on.
They I'm assuming tonight we'll get where Bound for Glory is going to be and what day. It's been rumored for a couple of weeks that they were supposed to announce it and they haven't yet. So I think tonight would be the night.
Yeah, You'd hope so. What a start to this match, too. So I haven't been
Yeah.
disappointed yet. And it's funny because Brian Myers and Eddie almost were like a throw into the system when you first got them. You're like, man, but with Alicia and they can wrestle. They're two veteran guys. Like, they're not a bad tag team at all.
Right. They were kind of like just thrown in there with the system, but it's worked out. It's worked out very well.
On Collision, the Murder Hawk Monster is beating everybody up. We haven't seen him do that. We haven't even seen him in a while, but we haven't seen him do that since the early AEW days. So it looks like they're going back to like 5 years ago where the Murder Hawk Monster just destroys everybody.
I have to Google who the Murder Hawk
Lance
Monster
Hoyt.
is because that
Lance
kind of
Hoyt.
sounds cool.
Right. Who is Hologram? Hologram is Aries from AAA. But that's a spoiler. Sorry, folks. But Hologram is what I read, and again, take it for what it's worth. Hologram is supposed to be like Tony's first ever creative. I don't know how they even need to describe it. His first character creation, I guess.
Okay. That's interesting. We'll see how that works out, right?
As we get on tag and they're on fire. Sorry, Anthony. Oh,
we were saying the same thing.
All right. Well, for the third time this week, Jericho's on my screen. I'll just keep looking this way. We're good. Forget this screen.
Third time, but was the second time Rampage?
He was on Rampage. This motherfucker won't go away. Excuse my language, but my God. Sky Blue just got hurt and they stopped the match. Ooh, shit. I didn't catch that, Bash. Thank you. Hope she's okay.
Chris Bay flying through the ring.
Again, ABC chance. The system's successfully turning everybody babyface.
Right. the people hate the system so well. That means they're doing their job and turning people. Oh.
Lance Hoyt from TNA 2009. Facts. A veteran. Big Dallas 2006. Look, everybody running down his fucking wrestling DB. Anything a year of the Lord 2024. Lame. Listen, I think Eddie in a tag team like this works a lot better than what they were trying to do. Like, man, that never-ending Eddie Kazarian rivalry couldn't fucking end.
To sit through that, like the rivalry just was terrible. The matches were great though. Yeah. It was just the rivalry was terrible. They had to pivot and do something else with Eddie Edwards, and I think this was perfect.
Right.
I'm not sure how I'm liking Kazarian as calling himself the king of TNA, but I'm not really liking his heel kind of run right now.
Frankie might be more in the gatekeeper part of his career. He's trying. I'll give him credit. He's trying, and he's a great worker, but yeah, he's just, he used to be the fucking, he was the elite hunter and never caught one of those fools ever. He ended up on TNA. We're like, wrong show, bro. They're not here.
Right.
So Hologram is TK's version of Suicide. Corey, that's a good way to put it, as I think they're on commercial break. Oh, wait a minute. 2. Aaron Drew, welcome. Thank you so much for the super chat. Do you guys think it'll be any big NXT crossover? I would imagine that they would try and have somebody here, Anthony.
Yeah, someone has to show up tonight. And it could be more than just someone. It could be a couple of people. I don't know. But I think this is where you utilize that crossover with WWE. So something is happening tonight. I do think somebody is showing up.
Mhm. Yeah, I think so. I again specifically, I think Natty feels like a really good shout.
Yeah, absolutely. Natty is one. It would be cool if, you know, if they decide to keep Moose retaining the
Mhm.
title, like after
Oh,
Obafemi just comes out, you know, it's like I'm
dude,
your next opponent or something to that effect. I don't know.
I'd get out of my chair for that one. That's a pretty big moment. As they hang up Ace Austin on that middle rope, and the system in
Yeah.
complete control, taking the energy out of the building in a good way. And they're working out ABC right now.
The crowd is chanting something. I don't
Can't hear him.
yeah.
AJ, me and Jericho, no love lost. Whoopi, two grandpas violently fighting on Dynamite. They'll get ratings. I said it last night. Why? Like, who do you think is going to tune? Especially when you come off last week's like burner of a show, arguably because of all the talk about MJF and what he did, and now you're doing blood and guts this week. Don't put the Jericho Minoru Suzuki match on the show.
Please don't do that. Just remove Jericho in general at this point.
They're purposely putting him on every single show.
I don't like when he just comes out and says hi guys. I instantly get annoyed. I just
Oh, see, this is some
oh,
vintage tag team shit. We don't get
right.
enough of this anymore. The ref didn't see the tag.
Exactly.
Crowd boos.
And Eddie Edwards screaming for the ref.
Well, we need more of this in wrestling. Quality tag team wrestling matches. This new collision set is crazy. All LED. It like the Moneymaker, the Angels wing pile driver. Don't know what that's in reference to. Sky Blue joins Rio and wrestle. Did you so? Yeah, a lot of talk. Sky Blue may have got hurt, so we hope she's okay. Ryan Myers laying boots to Ace.
Yeah, the system is definitely in control of this match. If Ace Austin can just get to the corner to tag Bay.
Crowd trying to get it going.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if Oba Trick showed up. Yeah, I think I would. I think that's the point of it would be a really big kind of holy shit moment. Not likely, which makes it fun. But again, not impossible.
Anything right now is possible with this crossover. Like it's crazy the limits that like the things they can do without limits.
All right. This is an interesting one. Ethan Page cost Joe Hendry.
Ooh, Ethan Page costing Joe Hendry.
That's a
That
little
would be
juicy.
crazy to set up like Joe Hendry challenging for the NXT title. That would be crazy.
Maybe, maybe. Not a bad shout. Again, a guy from Montreal or from Quebec, I believe. Somewhere in Quebec. Ooh. Oh, Ray Phoenix coming out to take on Tony Nese.
Ace Austin is nowhere near his corner to tag Bay. I don't
He's
even know how
trying.
he's there.
There goes Bay.
Ah, he got there. Okay.
Bobby Lashley to confront Moose. That might be a bit of a reach. But he is a TNA alum.
Yeah. Chris Bay is fired up.
He's rolling. Oh, I think that was supposed to be a moonsault DDT, but it ended up just being a moonsault.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out where he was trying to go there.
Just junk to the face. That collision set is low-key trippy. It's a lot. It's very, I mean, again, it's kind of got some of the like kind of the Mexico vibe, but it's a lot of screen. It really is a lot of screen, a lot going on back there. Uh-oh.
Alicia Edwards getting involved.
Oh, ran into a
Ooh.
chop. Rude. Wonder if AJ Styles would be the one. If he jumped on a jet and found his way there in time, that'd be huge just because of who he is, what he means to TNA. Oh! What a move!
That was nice. That was nice.
Sword of Glory. As we get ABC chants, the Montreal crowd goes wild.
I think Montreal is one of the best wrestling crowds. Like, ooh,
as much
what
as
a
there's
frog splash.
That inner Canadian rivalry, Montreal, I mean, whether it's wrestling or concerts or anything of that kind of sports, like they're insane for the Montreal Canadiens. Like such a good city to watch live events.
Yeah, absolutely.
Another "This is awesome" chant, and it is definitely awesome.
Myers just pulled off Ace Austin.
What if he did? Another soup chat, Mr. Spaz. Thank you. Spear. We got two. We got Bloom.
A 2 count.
Wyatt 6 and Decay. I appreciate the super chat. That is a reach.
Yeah, big reach. A big reach. And Decay, I don't even know where Havoc is. It's really just been Rosemary over the past couple of months. I do know Ash by Elegance took Havoc out. Like I think that's how she was written off TV, but yeah, we haven't seen Havoc. Yeah.
Trust the system. Oh, wait. Myers jumps over and eats a boot. Ooh. Match has some really cool spots. Oh. Too sweet. Set him up. Magic killer. We got a 2, and they even shouted out the Good Brothers.
Ooh. That was close.
Damn. I would be not surprised if Bobby Roode retired. He was dealing with injuries. He's like semi-retired. He's doing the producer thing, and I think he likes it. I would love for him to get back in there, like I said, once, maybe, once more. But there's, again, he's at that part of his career, I believe. Alicia's in the ring again. She kind of caught an art of finesse. She sold hard. It might not have.
She sold hard, but missed big time.
Yeah. A bit of a swipe, but she sold. I was going to say, can we get her out of here? She's on this programming more than anybody. She is the Chris Jericho of TNA. And they win.
Oh, is this it?
Did I get ahead of you?
Wow. Wow. ABC takes the victory.
And still your TNA Tag Team Champions, folks. ABC. Oh no, new and
No,
new.
and new, yeah.
New. Wow, what does this mean for the rest of the night, my guy?
This is crazy. I'm not sure what's gonna happen now.
ABC with a huge W.
It would
Now
be
everyone can be
insane.
like,
It would be insane if Alicia Edwards is the only one with the
only
title
one?
at the end of the night.
Oh, that's actually funny. And new, yeah, and new. Where was Speedball? Three and three. Look, TNA mixing everybody up tonight. Got you all in the blender.
4 and
4
2,
and
2 and 4. Yeah. It looks like MDB might lose tonight, and I'm happy about that. So
Does Speedball have a little bit of like audio dub going on right now?
it sounds like it, just a tad.
Is that like part of his gimmick? Like, are they doing like the old films where the mouth keeps going and like, you have no idea what they're saying? Poorly dubbed. What's my name? Something.
So we got Jake Something versus Mike Santana.
And Christian's not here to remind us that it could be Carlos Santana. All right, folks, get the predictions in. Jake Something, Mike Santana. This should be a good old hoss match. This is going to be the beefy boys smacking some meat tonight.
Right. This is going to be one of those hard-hitting matches here. I see Phil 2-0. 2-0, Phil. Take the title away from MDB. That's all I'm asking. He doesn't need to walk out as the prediction champ.
There you go. Anthony is anti knee pads. There you go. Santana. Do you feel like Jake Something's a guy that also needs some wins, some stuff?
He needs
He's
something.
there, right?
Something
It's
needs
interesting. Something needs something.
Like he has it, but it's like it's hidden. And it like he needs like one of those big feuds or big moments to really shine. Oh,
there we go. Mike Santana in the crowd. The people to the right, y'all can clap and cheer, right? They just like clammed right up because they were on the spotlight.
right.
Oh shit. Move. Right? Geekbox, welcome. How are you doing? As always, folks, go check out our friend Geekbox. As always say, the second best box in the world. But the knee pad era will never end. Jake for the win. I wonder how many people are going to take Jake.
I don't think anybody's taking Jake. It looks like it's all Santana.
We got one Jake.
Oh, we got one Jake? Surprise.
We got one Jake. Santana. I just feel like Santana's on fire right now.
Yeah, he is. And Phil and I talked about that earlier today of how, like, since he's came back, he's really been on the roll. The only hiccup he's had was with JDC, like costing him to be in this elimination match tonight.
Mm-hmm. And he's like he's officially like a signed roster talent for TNA, correct?
Yes, he officially signed with TNA at Rebellion.
Yeah, that's right. So yeah, because it makes me more inclined to think that he wins. But what's Jakey gonna do?
Right. He's gonna do something.
Yeah, look, I wasn't the only one that saw the whole kung fu delay. Mike Santana for the win. All right, going to close up the predictions on this one, folks. But we are rolling along. We got several matches still to come. Make sure you get in that chat. Don't be quiet. Don't be shy.
A lot of Mike Santanas for the win. So we got a bunch of Santanas and I think one Jake something. I feel bad for Jake something.
Right.
You guys are not showing him the love.
Listen, yeah, but here, I mean, it feels like based on looking at some of these win-loss records on these picks, everyone's going one way and then going back the other way, and TNA's doing a good job of making you miss. Ooh. I admit I'm not fully watching. It's very bright in Texas here in for Collision, but Tony Nese and Phoenix are having a really good match. Which is odd, but they both can really wrestle.
Right.
But back to the Haas fight. I'm good, mate. On a bit of a rebuild on the channel, built a new PC, but as it reinstalled Windows, it wiped my hard drive. Isn't technology fun? We hate it. We're stuck on it.
Exactly. It's a love-hate relationship with technology.
I think the two angriest you'll ever find me is either road rage or fucking tech not working properly.
Oh yeah, I'm there with you with the
That's
road
the
rage.
worst. People walk in the room when I'm losing my mind about something not fucking functioning. It's not good. It's not good.
Jake something just flew over the top rope.
He's too
Took
big
out
to do
Mike
that.
Santana.
I like Jake something. Sherry. Jake's good. I've watched Jake have a lot of good matches. Wow.
Ooh,
Santana up and over.
beautiful by Mike Santana.
As Phoenix gets the win. And Tony Khan advertising hologram. It's the dumbest shit. It's like Axiom. David Hall predicting Moose will remain champion until the earth is swallowed by the sun. It's hard to bet against the Moose in Canada. It really is, man. The pre-show burned me. Pause. What? Why?
Like, what do you mean? Like, burnt you out? Like, it was a lot of wrestling on the pre-show? It was. Or, like, you just don't want to watch the rest of the pay-per-view?
Jake, what's his face? Yeah, pretty much. It's interesting, but they like, Jake something. It's one of the funner names in wrestling. SummerSlam will blow. Oh, Collision and Battle of the Belts out of the water. I'm thinking, oh, the way you put that sentence together, Damien, I was really not sure where you were going with all of that.
We were concerned for a second.
SummerSlam will blow. Pause. I'm like, that's not like you. Yeah, it's not even.
I do know that they pushed Collision up and to 5
p.m.
that day.
Yeah. Which is fair enough. I mean, it just means we're going to be here longer. Shit. Damn you, Tony.
Ooh.
I didn't even make the connection between Moose and Canada. There you go. I like it. It's funny, right? How can you
It is. It's definitely funny.
Give myself. Finish the build. One thing each time the graphic card down. Yeah, it's nothing but a bitch. Felt like Jericho
Yeah.
was on TV. I'm pretty sure Geekbox could do just a compilation of me losing my fucking mind over Jericho. Like an hour of just KJ freaking out about Jericho. I'm trying to stop. Like I almost have to I'm trying to quit it and go into meetings, trying to ease it back a little. Like I can't help but beat this guy up. It's so bad. And now they're putting him on TV every single show. I don't know what to do.
It's entertaining to see every Wednesday you freak out about Jericho. Like, I really need to screen record it. Like, this is when KJ is super, super angry.
It's funny because it's like there's nights where it's just a complete 180. Like fuck. Everything was going so well. This week. Yeah, this week. I'm like, what a match. Can't believe MJF won with 2 seconds left. And here comes the learning tree. Fuck.
Yeah, like he was the next segment after that match. So yeah. I know when I was on stream for Dynamite, I flipped out. I was like, Nick, I'm leaving. I'm taking my pause. I can't sit through the learning tree.
As Jake something in control of Mike. Seen Jake something live before. Dude is a big rig. Yeah, he's a big man.
Yeah, Jake something is one person that I've seen live that I didn't know was as big as they were is Nick Aldis. When I seen him in TNA last year, when they came here to Atlanta, I was like, man, this dude is huge.
Aldis is, yeah, I mean, the guy's not small at all, like 6'4", 6'5", like
yeah.
And when he was in complete like ring shape, he was insane.
Deceivingly
big. Or surprisingly big. Either way, pause.
I think it was more surprising for me.
Rolling cutter.
Ooh, rolling cutter. Wow.
I think it's actually kind of smart for TK to do the AEW Collision show earlier so we can at least get some AEW on the day before WWE takes over the rest of the weekend. Yeah, I agree with it. Like, I mean, again, it's where some people say, oh, you know, SummerSlam or the SummerSlam is going to destroy it. It's apples and oranges. Not fair. It's not a fair comparable. And yeah, as a fan, it does give you a bit of an opportunity to get some of it in. And if you're clicking around, you're kind of eager for the big show. It's not a bad show.
Yeah. It's the pre-show before the pre-show before the main card.
Right. A little appetizer. Down. By the way, FTR are back.
Oh, that's cool.
In the ring with Tony Schiavone. I don't know what they're saying, but Mike Santana's on fire, but I know Wheeler's having a little chit chat with the crowd right now.
That was a huge cannonball by Mike Santana.
Listen, there's a lot of big men and some of the big ladies do that move. I don't know how you do it without if I run and flip like that into you, it's gonna be painful. There's no selling shit. You're gonna fucking feel it. Like
right.
How is this 280-pound fucking tank just throwing themselves at you?
I think, if I'm not mistaken, doesn't Nia Jax do that too?
Yes.
Yeah. I mean, I'm still not over what Nia Jax did to Lyra at King and Queen of the Ring. Like, I cannot get that out of my head because I literally thought Lyra was gone. I thought that was the last we were ever gonna see of her. Ooh,
shit! Jake says, "Wait, oh, they're trying. They got him. Took a little work. He got him there though, too. What a spot." No, that Lyra Nia spot is still that's one of my biggest personal pops of the year. Like when she hit it, I jumped. I just Nick was mid-sentence and it was just like, holy shit. I thought Lyra was over.
Yeah. Like I remember trying to catch my breath after that because I jumped up out of my seat.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it was set up perfectly. I think Lyra did a great job setting that spot up.
Oh, Mike Santana hopping to the top rope, hitting a suplex. Both men, these men are too big to be fighting like this.
Right. Boston, you got to elaborate on that. I don't know what BB stands for.
You just saying, hey
enlighten
baby,
me,
hey
please.
baby.
Okay, that could be the case.
That's what
that could be the case.
I don't know. Just you guys have this budding relationship. Hey baby, how you doing? How's the show going? Jake something is well built. Yeah, absolutely. FTR returned last week on Collision. Thank you, Damien. That's right. We weren't here. So they are back. There you go. I'm a week behind.
Oh, a super kick and Jake something just pops back up. Oh.
Is anyone else sick of the Dax Harwood fucking passionate monologues about how his life's harder than everyone else's? I'm so over it. Too.
Right, me too, man. I'm over it with him.
We get it, dude. Everything's hard. Even your name.
I guess it kind of reminds me of how I was over Cody Rhodes and Cody Rhodes and him crying all the time when he was in AEW. That's a 3. Right.
It's over. I felt like the match was really getting a good steam when it ended. I thought it was a good match, but I feel like it was on its big up.
Yeah, it was a lot of big moves that happened, and it could have went a little longer to capitalize on that big momentum.
Good win though for Mike Santana. Good match, hell of a match.
Yeah,
it just felt like it was still gaining speed, like it was building, and then it just. But I mean, that's the super heavyweights for you.
It's crazy that with all the big spots, and I'm not taking away from the ending, that it kind of ends on a big clothesline. But they had a lot of big spots.
Yeah, a discus clothesline is a tough finisher in 2024. Right, like you just threw it. You just threw him fucking through everything. You just picked him up and dropped him on his head from the top rope. Clothesline over. Now we got EY cutting a promo on beating Hammerstone earlier tonight. I have a feeling he's going to get beat up.
Oh yeah, I'm not Jake something. Hammerstone's going to come out of somewhere.
Right. Dave, that's facts. Check.
Oh, well, he didn't get attacked. Okay. He made it out safely.
There you go. I wish I can see it, but you have to buy. Well, we'll keep you up to date. That's what we do here. We are the alternative commentary. We keep you posted on all the action. And even if you can see it, we are far more entertaining than listening to the actual programming. No offense.
That is true.
Oh my. Always one kid to ruin it for all the kids. Did you catch that? They're all like making faces and the kid shows up with a horn. Like, come on, bro. We were on TV, bro. Yep.
Oh, so Jordynne Grace won the arm wrestling match.
Yes, she did. Big fan of Jordynne Grace for beating up the Montreal Canadiens mascot.
Oh, we got the NXT team match now.
Dun, dun, dun. People tuning in for this one. No quarter catch crew. They need to change that name. It's shite.
I thought so. If you tuned into the predictions earlier, I changed the name in the middle of us doing our predictions because I thought it was new quarter catch. I didn't know it was no quarter catch.
Dude, it's okay. I've been chopping up names for the better part of 2 years now, so it's all good. I just call them the no quarter pound crew.
The no quarter pound.
As Roddy Strong coming out on one channel, and we're setting up the Rascals versus the No Quarter Catch crew here up next. Get your predictions in, folks. Become the predictions champion. Get your name above or in the corner of the show for a little while until the next pay-per-view.
Take it away from MDB. That's all I'm asking. Please, somebody. I'm begging you.
MDB on a bit of a run here because he won at a good time where there's a little layoff from some of the major shows.
Right. The name of No Quarter Catch Crew reminds me of that other tag team in WWE. One of them is injured.
Oh, no, the
New Catch Republic. That's
New
it.
Catch Republic.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like again, y'all work in the same building. You guys didn't like have a like. Wait, do they sound alike? I thought it'd be fun. When you were talking to Phil today, and then we were talking about the Rascals being back, and they brought back the Treehouse sessions when they're just sitting around like that '70s show. I'm like, yeah, that'd be funny for like 4 of us to be on screen and just go around in circles. Don't even talk to the chat. Just do a Treehouse session.
That would be so cool.
I'm kidding, chat. We love y'all.
Oh, so they got the NXT logo down there. I like that.
New Quarter Catch Crew. Yeah, they're definitely showing off and I thought that was really interesting when you saw the TNA logo on NXT as well. So
yeah, absolutely.
Rascals for the win. No Quarter Catch Crew wins. This will be fun. I'm taking the Rascals. Got to win this one. You got to protect your house.
Right. I'm here with the Rascals. The Rascals has to win this match. And if the Rascals win, you partially get an NXT win and a TNA win because Wesley is from, NXT. So
2 birds stowed in one. So there we go.
Exactly.
Rascals for the win. Rascals. Camera guy on Collision getting fired. Showed a Raw his war t-shirt. Here you go, Boston.
I'm looking forward to this match. Y'all know I've been calling the Rascals to reunite since this all started. So I'm here for this.
Yeah, you had been. Oh, they're all dressed like Buzz, by the way. The Rascals coming out as Buzz Lightyear. Ridiculous. Yeah, you were calling for it. I was actually surprised at how they actually pulled it off. Like, kind of thought maybe Wesley would just show up on a TNA, but they did it kind of cool where, he lost, he threw everything he had at Oba. Nobody's beating Oba. And his friends show up and are like, you're not quitting. I thought it was great.
Right. You're not going anywhere. We got your back. We got your back.
Right. For those who can't see it, describe it for them using charades. Like, all right, Dave, we're on that. Dance monkey. Yeah, enough out of y'all. ABC. 1, 2, 3. Now, whoever wins the prediction title will have to defend at Progress and Bloodsport. Let's say yes. Why not? Unless I'm too sleepy to track what happens at Progress Wrestling. But yeah, why not? The belts go on the line at for pay-per-view. So
exactly. And as long as MDB doesn't win tonight, I'm fine. I'm gonna just stick on that the entire night. So
that's it. And ding, 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 folks. We are off and running. Last chance to get your predictions in. This match is going to be fun.
Yeah. Trey Miguel already starting off with his speed. No, MDB, you're not winning. I'm going to make sure that you don't win.
I like that Trey's kind of back in this mode, though, for a while. Like, I had some troubles with Trey as a heel. I don't know why. I just couldn't really get into him as a heel. I didn't buy him as a heel.
Try being at Under Siege in Canada and the only one wanting Trey Miguel to win when he was facing Chris Sabin. That was rough. That was rough when I was there.
What's up, Brandon? How you doing? Velvet Sky is teasing something to do with NXT. Interesting. Velvet Sky, eh?
Velvet Sky. Okay. She has to bring Angelina Love with her too. Like, we can't have Velvet Sky without Angelina Love.
Can't have one without the other, folks. The Rascals for the win from the treehouse. We want the smoke. Let's go.
All right.
Rascals win. 3-4. Homework's going the wrong direction. Lessons to be learned in this match is NXT always wins. There you go. That's the haters. Well, they just they made it so they win no matter what. Like, shut up. It's so cool seeing Wes back with the boys. It's unbelievable. It's really cool.
It is crazy just to see the emotion on Wes's face, on Trey Miguel crying live on NXT, like, and he was one of the ones that really wanted this. Like, he said, "I'm not gonna stop tweeting until this happens," and he made it happen.
He went for it. No, 100%. And I thought, for Trey, like, he was the one out of the three that was like kind of actually making his debut with NXT. The other two already been there, so it was kind of a cool moment for Trey. And Collision keeps advertising a hologram like Hulk Hogan and just got signed by AEW. It's the funniest shit. Debuting hologram, like, relax, shit. This guy better be good. It's Vikingo in a mask. It's cool how NXT fans embrace TNA and TNA fans embrace NXT. 100%, man. It's been a very much a kumbaya, Anthony.
Yeah, from both sides. I think I've seen some of the TNA faithfuls who really wasn't even watching NXT jump and start watching NXT, and they're saying the entire show, even without the TNA involvement, is great. Ooh, what a move. The only ones I see hating on it, and sadly, is the AEW fans. It is what it is.
Yeah. It's been kind of, again, I think the fan bases are really enjoying it. And,
right.
And again, I think if your attitude is very much of like, TNA doesn't really offer anything, look at all the shit that's happening with the people that are involved in this. You can't really argue what you're seeing. Joe's doing great. Jordynne did great. Like, it's just going to continue to build. Like, it's Rascals. How can you complain about the Rascals?
Exactly. I'm still holding my breath for Tasha Steelz. I need to see Tasha Steelz in NXT. Like, make that happen.
They hired the God chick from LMLW. That's funny. We haven't talked about her in a hot minute. She was having some issues. Anthony, why the hate for MDB? There you go. We're getting to the bottom of it.
I just don't want him to be the prediction champ. I don't really hate MDB. I just don't want him to be the prediction champ. That's it. He doesn't need to be successful on this channel. That's it.
Miguel flipping over Dempsey and then dropping the stomp to the back. Oh, that's cheeky.
Oh. Miles Bourne, yep.
Nice.
About to take Trey Miguel out.
Tavian Heights, we've seen more of tonight than I've seen in months.
Right.
It's actually not, it seems pretty good. Like, good size, was hitting power moves. That suplex by Dempsey just then was a real fucking smash mouth, just catch him and drop him. The Rascals, MSK for the 1. And if anyone's curious, Roderick Strong is currently throwing forearms at a Ishii who is not phased in the least by any of it. As usual. shit. Trey Miguel is Ricochet Jr.
It's funny that It's funny that you bring that up, MDB. I saw a side-by-side picture today of them saying Trey Miguel is his evil twin.
Dun, dun, dun. I was predictions champ less than 24 hours. The pay-per-views were back-to-back nights. We've had a few of those, Scott. It's unfortunate how that cookie crumbles sometimes.
Well, I won the prediction champ back in November because I predicted the entire CM Punk return, word for word, picture for picture, video for video.
Frame
Called
by
it.
frame.
So
that is true. I'm not hating Collision tonight. Tell me when I'm telling lies. Again, our attention's more on Slammiversary. What I have seen, a couple decent matches. Again, a little bit of why are these matches happening, but doesn't mean the matches are bad.
right. I remember the one time, I don't really watch Collision that much anymore, but there was one time like there were a lot of matches on the card. None of them made sense, but they were all entertaining. And that was probably my favorite episode of Collision.
Again, I mean, Ishii, Roderick Strong might not sell tickets or make extra people tune in, but I like both guys.
I like how in this match, the Rascals are the fast-paced kind of guys, and then
Yep.
the no quarter catch crew is kind of that slow, methodical type wrestling.
Oh, absolutely, Anthony. I love, again, I think we saw it earlier as well. And when you get that mix of styles and you just have the heels just slow the match down, quiet the crowd for a little bit, it works so well because when Rascals take off and start running, the crowd's going to come unglued. I love it. It's the best.
Exactly. When the Rascals start running, you can't even follow it sometimes. It's just everywhere.
This is, I feel like a lot of modern wrestling fans or some of like the independent wrestling fans miss the importance of structuring a tag team match. If it's just 4 or 6 guys or girls running, rampant the whole time, and there's no real tag ins or outs unless, it's a kind of a, oh, I have to do this moment. But if everyone's just everywhere scattered, it's not that good of a match. It's not that entertaining. And you can only do it so. Oh shit, that was a crazy spot. But when you actually have the rules in place and structure, you have shit like this that works really well.
Right.
Look, Spaz throwing it out there. Thank you, Spaz. But another one with the whole Tiffy on Grease.
Everybody would be upset. I feel like if Tiffy cashed in on Grace, you're gonna hear it from both ends how this was
Everybody.
the worst decision in the world. You're gonna hear it from everybody.
Right. Dempsey should bring back his dad's theme. I'd be in. That'd be funny. I'd take it.
1, 2.
2 hours in already, the 8th match. Yeah, we've been live for over 2 hours.
Didn't even realize we've been live that long, and the show being live that long.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of been well paced throughout. Ooh, Wesley was trying to do something there and got caught.
Right. KJ, you like hologram. I don't know hologram. Hologram. As Roddy gets the win on Ishii. And Tavon Height. Oh. Just everyone picking on Wesley right now.
Ooh. All 3 of them on Wesley.
Oh, shit. Entry wins or we riot. Don't threaten a riot in Montreal. They do it often. Son of a bitch. One of the lost arts at times, tag team matches that don't feel like 2 tag teams facing each other much anymore to me. More 4 guys sharing a ring with a desperate desperate to tag spot now and then. You, myself, and Nick talked about this when we were putting the award show together, of like the bleakness of tag team wrestling.
Ooh.
Oh,
There goes the Rascals.
yeah, here they come. They've been fucking cooking now.
It stopped KJ from speaking. It stopped him right in his tracks.
Right? Big dragon suplex. Wesley with the cross body halfway across the ring. I personally grew up as when I was a kid, I loved tag team wrestling. Thought tag team wrestling was cool. I loved like tandem offense, like when there were teams that put together moves. I was like, that's the best shit. And I think that is a bit of the lost art form, and the importance of like distracting the referee and being, the good guy stuck to that turnbuckle. You can't just jump in and fight. You get help. Oh my God.
Ooh. Wesley taking out everyone.
Zachary Wentz gets caught by the quarter pounder crew, and then Wesley taking everybody out. 4-1 collision. Funny, dude. 4-1 collision. Yeah. There's a reason why you're 4-0, my friend. Right? Oh, that's too funny.
What kind of neck breaker is that? That's crazy.
It's rude. Oh, Wentz is caught in a choke. Bourne doesn't know what to do with himself. What are you doing?
What is he trying to do?
What the fuck are you doing? And then he botched the fall spot. Okay, that was better. Somebody got to his spot too early. And here comes Hologram, by the way. He stole Naomi's entrance.
He's throwing that. Now I have to see it.
It's nothing.
The commentators talking about now the miscommunication, because it was definitely a miscommunication somewhere.
Yeah. They got air. So Hologram's going to take on Gringo Loco, GCW, an indie gem. This mask is aggressive too. But yeah, so Aramis from AAA has arrived as Hologram.
Trey Miguel over the top rope.
Dylan, good to see you. And it's over. Zachary went with the pin.
TNA and NXT win tonight.
There you go.
As MDB says.
Big win for the Rascals. A fast-paced match, a good match. And again, that's one of my favorite moves, Anthony. The backflip push. They did that off the apron on NXT the other night. And it's one of my favorite.
Yeah, that was so cool to see on NXT the other night. It's a cool move. It's a cool move to see.
Wesley gets a W. He needed a big kind of reason to smile.
And he got the TNA tag team getting the victory too. So it's crazy. It's crazy.
Right. Oh, here we go. We're getting into it now. AJ versus PCO
for the Digital Media and International Heavyweight Wrestling Championship.
Who are you taking, folks? Who are you taking? The Canadian Frankenstein in his backyard or AJ Francis?
And remember, this match is now a street fight, which could benefit PCO and potentially not benefit PCO at the same time.
Statlander break PCO's heart?
Oh, I
Statlander,
never even
D-Lander,
thought about
D-Lander.
something like that happening.
Uh-oh. You know, uh-oh.
If that happens, man, I feel like PCO would just
Right.
his heart would be broken.
The jaded KJ of like, watch the woman, she's gonna break your heart. Hologram is taking on Gringo Loco. Yes. So Tony Khan, with a roster the size of his, can't find time for certain members of his roster, but let's book Gringo Loco versus Hologram. Nah, we don't need Ricky Starks. Wardlow's overrated. Who needs a women's division?
Right. I really need to see how this Hologram looks. Like
Alien-esque. Yeah, it's like it's Leo Rush. That's all. Like, picture Leo Rush with a mask on, and
and that's basically it.
that's the the speedy little move set.
Crazy.
That was kind of a cool move. Hikaru versus DMD on Dynamite. That's an interesting booking. Has that been announced? Yeah. Ricky and Wardlow are waiting outside Titan Towers anyway. Yeah, they're sitting in the parking lot.
Just waiting for their time.
As here comes First Class. AJ Francis. And Rich coming out here like he didn't get his ass beat earlier. What?
And the two dudes beside him, the heels have eyes.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who they are. If anyone can fact check us. Free Ricky Starks, 100%. Listen, it's going to be an epic boom when Ricky Starks pops up in NXT.
It really is. I feel like Ricky Starks is one of those that really could go to the main roster. But NXT is fine too as well.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
I think he'll eventually make it, like regardless of where he goes. But like, yeah, I mean, the guy's such a talent, in my opinion, that the sky's the limit. But I think when he shows up, it's gonna be like Ethan Page got a huge pop. Ricky Starks gonna get a really big one.
He's gonna have a big pop when he comes out.
What's been with Ricky Starks? Some say that he made fun of Edge and got himself in trouble, and they haven't used him since. Others say it's just because he likes CM Punk so much that they treat him like shit.
I heard it was because he may have showed up at WrestleMania, and was cheering for
that too.
Yeah, like he was caught cheering for Cody Rhodes. So,
what is this?
A Gucci gown bath? Like what?
Did they pee and spit on that man's stuff? What
is happening here?
Did they take out PCO? That's what they just asked.
But who is that in the there was somebody in the glass. I couldn't make it out who it was.
I think it was a security guard, to be honest.
Okay.
I think. So basically, AJ saying PCO, there's no way PCO's not fighting this fight.
Right. It's in Montreal. He has to fight this.
Unless you're bringing out fucking Bret Hart. What are you doing? I tuned in to watch Hologram. What the fuck did you do that for? Lights out. We got lightning. Wait,
there we go. Now we got PCO.
PCO is the only wrestler in all of wrestling that I have our own PCO background for when PCO the only one. It used to be him and Sting, but now it's just him.
I don't know why AJ Francis thought he took out PCO. You can't take out PCO. Like it's impossible.
No. As do not enter.
Not in there.
It's a big ass coffin.
The last time I seen a coffin like that, I can't remember her name. I lost my train of thought. But she was sucked into a black portal on Impact.
Taya.
Oh man.
Oh wait.
I can't remember her name.
It's Sting. No, it's PCO. It's PCO.
It's PCO. Yeah.
Coming from the root. Oh no. Oh, into the coffin. So they're going all out on this man's entrance tonight.
It's crazy.
Do not enter. They get. Oh. They get Chris Angel for this fucking entrance?
Exactly. This is a lot for PCO for PCO's entrance.
I think Sammy Guevara is hologram. I believe hologram is Aramis. Like, yeah, no, I think he's just they signed a lucha. Could it be Sammy? It would be hilarious if it was Sammy.
This is a lot. This is a lot of work here.
They're not in a hurry. He's alive.
There he goes.
He's alive. Yeah, Aramis. That's the rumor. He's unalivable.
Exactly. He's unalivable. I'm looking at Boston Gamers comment and he thought Roman Reigns' entrance was long.
I love that they gave him the French announcer, the hometown announcer.
Yeah.
I want like the PCO biography, man. Like this guy's had a career, all but
a
gone.
long career and a resurgence in TNA and in Ring of Honor.
Yeah. I had been watching him for months on Ring of Honor. And somebody just kind of like in conversation was like, hey, that's fucking, he's a WWE Hall alum. And I was like, get the fuck out of here. It didn't even dawn on me. Like it didn't even register to think about it.
AJ Francis with the chair already.
Here we go.
Ooh. PCO does not waste time. He's about to jump over that top rope or through the middle rope.
Right. I don't know if I asked for the predictions or not, folks, but yeah, they're closed.
How old is PCO to be doing these moves like this?
But is he 57, 58?
56.
56.
According to Google.
Google said 56. I trust Google. Yeah, still, man.
Going up to the top.
The PCO salt. I love that he called it the PCO salt. Yeah, there was no way they were not having this match.
Right. Is in his hometown. They have to have this match. Oh, he's pulling out a table.
Swann trying to help out. Now, I thought if you were going to sell us on like, oh no, they took him out, they should have told us during the pre-show they took him out. Not right before the match of like, check this video out. They show a video of them doing whatever and then being like, he ain't going to be here. And then they push him out. You're like, what?
What? Right.
You didn't even sell me on like, oh no.
Yeah, they could have like built that anticipation doing it from the
a little
pre-show.
bit. There wasn't a whole lot of time to react to the fact that it wasn't going so well. We're like, wait, he's not fighting? Oh no, there he is. Thanks.
Right.
It's like somebody losing
we got another table.
It's like when you misplace your phone. Oh, I lost my. Oh, there it is. Got it. No, we're good. I got it. Like, 3MB reunion. Let's go. So this is where my fear was the street fight was going to be an equalizer, right?
Right. Yeah, you did say this earlier that it was going to be an equalizer.
Yeah, I didn't like that announcement. It was like, oh, wait a minute. But again, that's kind of the MO. That's PCO for the last 2-3 years now. Is like, just keep putting him in, insane matches because he's not losing a straight up one-on-one.
Right.
And if anyone else is curious, Thunder Rosa and Deonna Purrazzo in a lumberjack match as we speak as well.
Deonna Purrazzo should be on this program right now in TNA.
It's funny because half the lumberjacks, I'm like, who is that? I feel like we're in a cutscene in NXT of like, who are these people?
I'm not sure what they're chanting in French. It sounds like this is awesome, but I don't think it's that. I know.
I thought they were saying he's our scumbag. That can't be right. Yo, what was that? Was that supposed to happen like that?
It was because he coined that move, but I don't.
Okay.
Yeah.
The knee and the thigh slap was very blatant. We need a better camera angle on that one.
He broke half the table with his leg, though.
No, he didn't.
Yeah, the table on the end is cracked.
He's like, shit, go. Banned from diving.
You are banned from diving.
Francis for the win. Who's your pick? Fuck. Both these women need a win desperately. Deonna Purrazzo. I don't know. That's a tough show. Deonna or Thunder? I'm going with Deonna.
I'm going with Deonna. I feel like she should be AEW Women's Champ, but that's a discussion for another day.
Absolutely. As AJ is just absolutely working out PCO, just beating him like a chicken cutlet, smashing this man into nothing, flattening him completely out in the garbage can. Banned from diving. Thunder Rosa looking what? Cheetah DMD again. That weird booking because DMD just like uber babyface. Cheetah uber babyface.
I was just about to say, like, why is that happening?
Same. I don't get it. Somewhere a masked man in an orphanage is smiling. Is that an Abyss reference?
Maybe. That was the first name that came to my mind.
But this is a much better AJ Francis. I just think again, like when he stays planted and like I'm a big dude, I don't have to fly around as much as some of the other people do,
Right.
and I can just whoop ass. Yeah,
John C. John C is asking how much is Slammiversary. It is $39.99 on TNA Plus and Triller.
It's like $50 in Canada.
Oh, that's a lot.
It's a hard sell sometimes. The one that gets the most belly aching, where we're getting close to it now, is the all in, all out, the $112 or the $120 for 2 shows in 7 days.
Right.
Keep those super chats and super stickers coming, folks.
Oh, PCO going back up to the top. Oh,
Deanna for the win. Oh, the electric chair on the chairs.
Oh, wow.
No, that's you hit him so hard to go. Yeah, right. Yellow is the new orange. Abaddon show up on Collision. No, shut up. Or is she wait? Is she one of the lumberjacks? She is. She one of the lumberjacks. That's amazing. I love Abaddon. It's good to see her.
Yeah,
But-
Abaddon is cool.
Oh my God.
Oh,
And Rich Swann in a state of shock. The French boys are feeling it. Chair on chair action. Electric chair? PCO match. TNA pay-per-view should be $30 tops. They may want to, I think I would consider maybe going a little bit of a lesser cost for the fan base if you're trying to build it.
True. Yeah. At least their monthly specials are not, are not expensive. They're only $9.99.
Josh Bishop. Who is Josh Bishop?
Who is that?
The hired hand.
Josh Bishop from Google says he's from MLW. But I don't know.
He got a haircut too. This is what I thought was going to happen in this match. Oh, that is rude. You can't do that.
Oh my goodness. I felt that in my own back. Like, why?
Kind of a release Razor's Edge on the back of 2 chairs, and Callahan. We got Sammy. Sammy. Swann. Oh, Swann taking out Sammy now.
Ooh.
That spot looked bad.
I'm telling you, I felt that in my back with that spot.
Oh. So now Sammy's in. They're going to get more assistance. And who else is kind of Crazy Steve come to the help?
Oh, Crazy Steve, that could be.
Oh, wait, we got lightning.
Oh, it's Rhino.
The War Machine is back. Was he gone? He's here.
he was attacked a couple of weeks ago, I think.
There you go.
And he was attacked by he was attacked by First Class.
Rhino is absolutely loved in Canada, by the way. He's like an adopted son. He spent so much time hanging around with Edge and Christian. We just love him up here.
Gore.
Rhino's another one of those guys, hasn't aged a day since 1992.
Right.
The War Machine, Rhino. Yeah.
How does PCO just get back up from
How did-
whatever that move was?
Yeah. Like, what are you made of, sir? That didn't hurt your back?
Exactly.
What the hell is Rhino doing here, Phil? Oh,
Oh, PCO saw? Are we? Oh, he almost slipped there.
he almost, no way.
Oh, is he about to win?
Dose.
Oh,
We got the two balloons. Abaddon reminds me of a Pokemon. Why does Abaddon? Oh, why?
I
Like
feel
rare and
bad
hard to
because I
find?
didn't think this match was going to be that great, and it's turning out to be really good.
It's one of the more fun matches we've had, actually.
Right.
Oh, the scratches the eyes. No way.
Tombstone?
AJ Francis does a tombstone. I believe in AJ. Clap, clap. He does it.
He does
Yeah,
the
fuck
Undertaker. Oh.
You.
Oh.
What are you? Are you kidding me? Did
He
AJ
does
just
the
do that?
Undertaker pin. Like, really?
Oh, AJ took that well. Woo. Yeah, I don't know why hologram's a thing. I don't. Oh, he's gonna win.
Another PCO saw? This has to be it.
Yeah.
PCO digital media champion and international heavyweight wrestling champion.
PCO with the win on home soil. If anyone, speaking of Taya Valkyrie helping Deonna Purrazzo be a heel.
And that's the name I was looking for earlier. Taya Valkyrie sucked through a
Yeah.
black hole through that same casket.
Yes. She gave Deonna a wrench, and all the lumberjills were fighting. So Deonna going full heel and Taya Valkyrie helping her. But PCO, we got PCO 2 belts. Let's go. Oh, wifey's here.
Oh, Steph D-Lander.
Dressed like Wednesday Addams. All hell is breaking loose. I bet AJ Francis wishes he had stayed in WWE and not had somebody call his mama. Wait, what?
Wait,
Well,
what?
I mean, he didn't really have a choice. Yeah, this is a great match. They're chanting like RB Zoo. I don't know what that means.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Look, dude. Love
Wait,
is in the air.
She's proposing?
Yo, she lost the ring. Oh, she found the ring. They botched the proposal. We. Yeah, sacre bleu. He said yes, folks. He said yes. Well, he said we, to be exact.
What kind of ring is that?
That ring looks a little pluggish. How romantic. I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying what it looked like.
What it looks like. I get it. I get it. Oh, not the knockouts title.
Ooh.
Oh,
It does. It does look a little. It's a very aggressive ring. He got a huge rock. A little pluggish. Hashtag. Was it barbed wire? It was. Yeah.
I don't know what that was. I didn't.
So PCO not only becomes a double champ, he also got the ring.
He is also engaged. Craziness.
The Adams family was on TV. KJ squealing like a piggy. Hey, I was excited. All right. All right. It's romantic. It was beautiful. And he said we. What's up, Daniel? How you doing? How you doing? You know what? We still have a lot to unfold here. We still have a lot to get into and a lot of possibilities, guys. Had a lot of fun with this show. I can't believe how much time has elapsed already.
Right. And we technically, from the card standpoint, I think we only have 3. Yeah, we only have 3 matches left. This one, Mustafa Ali, and the 6-way elimination match. So
it's unbelievable. But it's been paced very well. Lots of exciting stuff, lots of fun stuff. I mean, the Rascals match was good right before it. Then you get the chaos of the PCO match. And now we're getting this match, which I think is going to surprise a lot of people.
yeah, I think this match is going to be really good. I'm pulling for Ash, but if Jordynne wins, I'm okay.
I'm going to pick Jordynne just because, yeah. But I know you're a big Dana Brooke fan. To me, this is like one of those moments. Like you show up here and you really show people what they've been missing out on.
Yeah.
If you're the same old, you're not. Now, I think the Ash by Elegance gimmick's been great for her, but to me, it's a career moment for her.
Yeah, agreed. This is a career defining moment for her. Absolutely.
Dun, dun, dun. Scattered thunderstorms. There you go. All right, I'll be right back, sir. Oh, glitching.
So we got the Knockouts world title match. Y'all know how I feel about Ash by Elegance. I love her entrance right now, but yeah, we got Ash by Elegance versus Jordynne Grace, and this is the career defining moment for Ash by Elegance here. Phil down here. I'm expecting Anthony to cry like he said earlier. If Ash wins, I'm going to be beside myself. I'm just saying. I really am. MDB, Jordynne Grace for the win. Steven Smith, this being an enjoyable show. Yeah, it's really been a really good show. Top to bottom, it's really been a good show. Everybody, it seems like taking Jordynne for the win, which is not a bad shout. Like Jordynne Grace is it. Ted down here, Anthony, a lot of surprise outcomes. PCO, I didn't think PCO was gonna win. We talked about that earlier on the prediction show. Me and Phil, we kind of broke it down, and I think we both took AJ Francis. So I'm really surprised PCO won. Tasha Steelz was a shocker. I was expecting not Jordynne Grace. I was expecting Giselle Shaw to actually take that match. And Kushida's new character, top tier. All right, we got Jordynne Grace coming to the ring. This is gonna be a match here. And like KJ said, almost at 100. Keep it going. Keep it going. Put the link to this channel everywhere you know a wrestling fan on social media. This is the match I'm looking forward to tonight. This one and the X Division Championship match. Phil says Jordynne needs to win so he can be 5-1. Sherry says Grace for the win. Damian says Jordynne Grace for the win. I feel like I'm the only one going for Miss Ash by Elegance, and I feel bad. Denisha says, think Natty might show up for Jordynne Grace. I know she wants to fight her. I think Natty might show up. It depends on the outcome of the match. If Jordynne Grace wins, I feel like Natty could come out. And that's one thing that we've all kind of been dying to see is Natty coming out and facing Jordynne Grace. They've both wanted this match. Both have been very outspoken about this match on social media. So yeah, it kind of needs to happen. Kyle, do you think there will be any surprises in this match? I think they got something up their sleeve for this match. Scott says Slammiversary has been thoroughly entertaining. It really has. It really has. Oh, Kyle has Ash by Elegance. David also has Ash by Elegance, but in his own way. Ted is asking, wait, did EY win or Hammerstone? It was EY. Eric Young actually won that match, and me and KJ both took I believe we both took Hammerstone to win. I'm listening to the commentators here, and they've basically said Jordynne Grace has been unstoppable since she beat Trinity at Hard to Kill, and she's ran through the entirety of the Knockouts division. This is like potentially the last opponent for Jordynne Grace. This is the first time ever match. Jordynne has not faced Ash, so yeah, it's crazy. Everybody has this theory, as Ted is saying here, that what if Tiffany shows up? Like I've heard that a lot. Some people said Tiffany cashing in her contract on Jordynne Grace. Weird scenario, but I don't see it happening. Sherry says won't be surprised if Ash wins. I believe Ash. I won't be shocked either. I have Ash winning, even though almost everybody in the chat has Jordynne Grace winning. Yeah, Jordynne Grace too strong, already doing some big power moves. Smile Mark says Canadian Natalia Neidhart is friends with Dana Brooke. She could come out and help Ash. Absolutely. Phil coming down with the math. Today is day 882 for Jordynne Grace's reign. 882 days is how long Trinity held the title for. That could be. Oh, is that Rosemary? That's Rosemary. That's literally Rosemary in the crowd. That's that. Okay. Oh, Rosemary coming down. Rosemary's coming down.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is not going to be good. This is definitely not going to be good.
Iceman getting the chuck.
Oh, he's getting thrown out.
He grabbed Jordynne Grace's boot, folks. And if you were just tuning in, we are watching Jordynne Grace verse. Oh, wait. Oh, he's going to. Oh, Rosemary going after Iceman.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. She got a knife. She got a knife.
That's
only
not
in
good.
TNA. TNA kills too many people.
That is true. That is
more
true.
than any other wrestling show. They kill people. But yeah, we got Jordynne Grace taking on Ash by Elegance, folks. The concierge has been kicked away from the ring. Rosemary's chased him off with a knife, and Ash is in control.
Yeah.
Now I feel more likely that Ash is going to win this for some reason.
She has no distractions. Iceman is gone, so she could win this match. I feel like she won't win this match clean though.
No, she can't.
Yeah.
Just slapping Jordynne in the back and then walking on it. She's either hurting her or cracking her back really well. She got a knife. Things I rarely say on this stream. She got a dagger. Where did that come from?
Right. Oh. This is a really kind of slow start to this match. But I think that's kind of how Ash wants it.
Yeah, well, we'll see. I don't trust her. Rosemary unalive him. Rosemary got a knife, yeah.
Ooh.
Yes, Eric Young won earlier tonight. He, I think that rivalry is just beginning, though.
Yeah.
It was a really good match, though.
And that's like the second kind of high profile feud that Hammerstone is going to be in this year, because he had the feud with Josh Alexander, which was entertaining. And all three of those matches, I think they were in three, were really good.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Who's hologram? Hologram is Airmis from Triple A. It's Tupac. It's Tupac. The answer is Tupac.
Tupac.
Ash isn't winning because Rosemary, her new feud. B Hockey could be onto something.
True. You know what? She did take out Havoc. I talked about that earlier. Rosemary could be out for a little bit of revenge. Didn't think about that.
Oh my Lord.
Ooh, muscle buster.
It's over. Yo, did hurt? Oh, she kicked out. I literally felt like Dana almost lost her tongue. Oh, she did. Yep. Okay, I wasn't wrong. She almost bounced right out of that thing when she came down on that muscle buster. But Ash kicks out. Just like that whole, he's got a gun. Another thing that, yeah, reminds me of reacting to Darby. Darby's got a gun. Holy shit. It's a flamethrower.
Ooh, nice move. Nice move. Tornado DDT.
Oh, wow. You can kill people in wrestling. Listen, they had to bring Eric Young back from the dead. They had to
TNA kills people all the time. That's kind of that's their thing.
And they just bring them back. The Eric Young's not the first or the last.
Ooh. Oh, going for a superplex.
Yeah. Ash fighting away, but headbutts. Rosemary pulling an Amber Heard. Got it. Well played. Do you think Ash was doing all that 24/7 title crap? Yeah, it's a valid
And look
point.
at where she is now.
Oh, superplex into a follow-up plex. And a 2.
Oh, she kicked out. I didn't think she was going to kick out.
Right. They did not really he debuted, but he's a masked character. Like, he's not being unveiled at least anytime soon. This is one of apparently Tony Khan's big character creations is hologram. It's Tony, right? He picked up a big win over Gringo Loco. We are in the main event of Collision. I thought Collision was over. I turned it off. I thought it ended. I just stopped paying attention, apparently.
Oh, setting up for the Juggernaut drive. Oh, she reversed it
Canadian
into a stunner. Oh, sunset flip powerbomb.
And what a call by Reinhold. Oh, Canada. It's going to the top. No way. Knees up.
Oh, shit. Man, I thought she was about to hit rarefied air.
Oh, knee.
Ooh, nice knee.
Mm-hmm. I'd be really happy with this one if Bunny came back. Another person who's dead.
Right. That is right.
She's going back up for rarefied air. Oh, maybe second time's not the charm. Yeah. Yes, they did do that. Return of Dana Brooks. I like when Dana Brooks showed up in NXT, they said, it's Ash by Elegance. She used to be here under a different name.
Right.
Rosemary goes under the ring, gets a gun. No, Dave, no.
Oh, sliced bread from the top.
Oh, Boston. Boston on that good tonight. Oh, my God. No way.
That was sick by Ash.
Jordynne Bridge is out. Wow, she hit sliced bread.
I think this is her moment, her shining moment here.
Like again, you're in there with Jordynne. You need a good showing, and I kind of thought she'd win this going into the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
So I know I bet against her, but I still think she's doing well. Oh,
ooh, nice turn into a sleeper.
Gotcha me.
Don't fake tap out like Mickie James did. Now we can't have that.
She's fighting. Oh, rolls through. Jordynne's got to let go. And new trios champions, by the way. The Patriarch are your new AEW trios champions. That's right. 2 shows, folks.
Wow.
No way. Oh, wait. Nice.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh,
nice reversal. Back elbow. Oh, what is she setting up? Oh, back going. Oh, no.
Oh,
the inverter breaker gets reversed.
Right out. Okay.
Another roll through. Gut wrench power bomb.
This is, I feel like the ending is coming.
Oh!
This is it.
The Juggernaut cannot be stopped. Good match. Good
match, though. Good showing by Ash, for real. This was really fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm shocked that she lost. Like, no gimmick, no nothing. Just kind of straight to the point. Let them have a match. And yeah, she came up short.
Yeah, this was fun. This is proving it round for Ash. This was a proving round match, and I think she delivered. Some of those reversals that she was doing were clean and nice.
Yeah, real solid transitions, nice back and forth. Yeah, I honestly thought she was looking like she was heading towards a W.
Yeah.
Being undefeated on. He was on earlier. Oh, here we go.
My question is like, what's next for Jordynne? Like,
who's next? Yeah.
Right. Like, yeah, who's next, I should say, because she's ran through the entirety of the Knockouts division. So
External source?
it has to be. It has to be.
It's going to be Steph again. Her and PCO need all the gold. As we are setting up the X Division title match, Mustafa Ali taking on Speedball Mike Bailey. It's going to be a banger. We've been waiting for this one all night long. 5-5. Look at these split records. 5-5, 6-4, 7-3, 6-4. Scott out ahead a little bit. Phil's having a good main card.
As long as MDB is not ahead, I'm fine.
No, MDB got 50-50 booking going on right now. This is going to be a good match.
This is going to be a really good match.
Grace did win. And if you guys were paying attention, the Patriarch takes a big win and is the new trios champions in AEW. Odd. There you go. Anthony taking a pause for the cause. And we're in the last couple matches of TNA Impact, folks. We're looking forward to this one. It could be match of the night, could be match of the week. These two should, I'd be shocked if they disappoint. MTP ain't winning shit. Ali for the win. Natty versus Grace. Highly possible. Been rumored a lot. I think it'd be very intriguing. Again, we'll see. We'll see. Speedball for the win. Unless Jordynne Grace challenges the entire WWE Women's locker room. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of getting down to that nitty gritty, that point where you're like, who does she go after? Who steps up? I guess we'll have to wait till Thursday to get an idea, but big win for Jordynne Grace. And I mean, is Ash going to have a complaint? You know, my concierge got, you know, it's not my fault. Da 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 da. We'll see. We'll see. But here comes Speedball Mike Bailey. No one showed up, so we still got time. Speedball Pokemon for the win. 6.5 was Collision. Thank you, Damien. Anyone else want to offer their 2 cents on Collision? If you actually watched it, I'm all ears. I didn't see enough of it. What I did see was half decent, but I was very distracted by the Slammiversary. I'm doing the main card predictions. That's why I'm 5-1. That's it. Doing well though. Only the one. Boston rooting people on. As much as I want my boy Speedball to win, I'm taking Ali. I'm really torn with this one. I really am, because I don't know what Ali's plans are. I think I'm going to go Speedball just on a flyer. Mustafa's locked right in, though. Like, he's got something with this. Ali for the win. Grace versus Roxy Part 2. The only reason why I don't believe Grace versus Roxy is going to happen anytime soon is that it looks like Roxanne's got a lot of challengers coming up. Steph just signed. You know, we're still waiting on Julia to show up. There's some in-house talent. So, yeah, it's interesting if you go back that route. Always got time, Ted. Not yet. Jordynne Grace should go after Roxanne. Yeah, again, kind of already just answered that, but I just think that Perez has a lot lined up to take on. Again, if they know something I don't, it's possible, but ultimately, I don't know. Ali for the win. Collision sucked. We no hologram. Boston. Collision was NDA out of 10. Nick Wayne got his first title. That's my takeaway. Good for him. Sucker for Sky Blue. Sucks for Sky Blue. Yeah, I don't know if there's any reports going around there, around the internet yet about the extent of Sky Blue's injury. I didn't see it. If anybody wants to shed some light on what she may have injured. But unfortunate for Sky Blue, she's had, a good start to her career. She's getting a lot of opportunities outside of wrestling as well. So hopefully she's not hurt too long. As far as Nick Wayne in his first title, I don't care. Nick Wayne should be in Ring of Honor. That's my opinion on Nick Wayne. Next Friday, Death to Dishonor and High Intensity and SmackDown. Yes, Damien. We got tons going on here at the channel. Busy week ahead. Speedball for the win. I like that Collision was used to progress the current storylines. Nothing special, but I like that they used it instead of random nonsense. I don't know what, I can't disagree with you because I didn't watch enough JV, but then I kind of, the only thing I might call out is like hologram versus Gringo Loco, random nonsense. Ishii, Roderick Strong. Is that random? Or is it just silly that they're building the conglomeration taking on the Undisputed Kingdom? $4.5 for Collision, says Emo. Speedball for the win. I think there's a chance you might see Mustafa on NXT soon. I kind of feel like that, and you gotta I feel like Ali kind of fell in that trap of the late Vince trap. Would there be an opportunity to bring Ali back? But I think Triple H booked him for a little bit too, so I don't know. Jordynne, Grace, Precious, Roxanne, Part 2 versus maybe not Precious. Part 2 or Jordynne Grace versus Natalya. I love the idea of Natalya because Natalya is going to give you a banger of a match. Get the best out of Jordynne. Could be. I think it's good. Natty's kind of in a different place in her career right now. It's not a bad show. Cora Jade versus Roxanne Perez is the money match. Cora Jade should be back some point. It'd be very interesting if any of us recognize her when she gets back. AJ Lee versus Roxanne Perez. That'd be very interesting. And we know how close Roxanne and CM Punk are. We know about the friendship and that. I mean, it'd be very interesting if it would be like, would you come out just to have this match? Where was Hologram or Rosemary last Saturday? Speedball for the win. Delta as well signed WWE. That's another signing. A lot of people recirculating the idea of the Hukaleo as Ali smacks Speedball in the foot. Remember, Speedball does not wear boots. In Ali, we trust. Possibly torn ACL and concussion. Holy shit. She blew her knee and her head? That's not good. Ali for the win. I'll close up these predictions as we got one match left after this one. Ali for the win. Fair enough. KJ, would you be down to see Julia versus Io Sky at some point? 100%. I honestly thought Julia could have got brought into the damage control. Oh. Ali dodges the foot, starts running his mouth, and Speedball just kind of giving him the Zohan treatment. Was that your foot? Yes. But Speedball gets distracted and taken out by Ali. Ali now in control. Heard they have faced off before. I'm not sure context on that one. He doesn't need to come back to WWE. Just would be cool to see him use as part of the TNA WWE partnership. Yeah, I just don't know what his long-term commitment is to TNA. I think that's the only reason why I hesitate. Like, I don't know what his plans are. Excited AF for tonight. Let's go. Later, Dave. I'd rather Jordynne Grace versus Last Legend 2 powerhouses. Interesting. Is Ali just slapping Bailey on the back and then clapping those ears? Have Mustafa be the leader of the invasion angle from TNA against NXT. I like that. I like that. That's not a bad show, Boston. Bailey. Delta is from the same hometown as Ripley. Fun fact. There you go. Appreciate it, Damien. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As Speedball in control, moonsault. Down goes Ali, and the crowd goes wild. Giving his wife some love. I wonder if she's going to play into this. They keep going back to her. Campaign Singh getting in the way. Good match, good match, good match so far. What a DDT to the floor. Mustafa Ali coming off the second rope, hitting a tornado DDT to the floor, folks. Woo! He's fluent in French. No, Speedball's good. I call Speedball the Kevin Hart of wrestling. He takes all the bookings. All the bookings. We've covered weeks where we've seen him 4 and 5 times. He takes all the bookings. Oh, the roll-in neck breaker. We got a 2. We got a 2. The crowd is now literally chanting F you, Ollie. They're not even saying Tabernacle. There you go. We got a snap bear. As Ali telling the fans to kiss his ass. Welcome back.
I'm back. I made it in time with this match.
Off to a cooking start.
Yeah. I think the fans were chanting F you, Ali. Is that correct?
Very much so. Very much so.
I'm still taking Mike Bailey to win.
I took Bailey as well.
I think he has to win this.
I feel like he's been around and like he's had his moments. So I just think kind of like Jake something of like, does he need it? But I don't know what you do with Ali. It's very curious.
Right. What happens? Like, does he leave? Does he stick around? I don't know.
Yeah, that's my curiosity. Where'd you go? China?
I came to find you, Boston, but I couldn't find you.
Right. I'm watching professional dodgeball. You watching the Ocho, bro? JV watching the Ocho. What do you think about the rumors that MCMG are WWE bound? I think that we have to stop believing things that people say out loud. I'm convinced at this point that Dave Meltzer kind of does this, like, it's this weird thing that, like, it's protective of, like, if I announce that so-and-so signed with AEW, then WWE won't talk to them. They'll think it's like, that's what I think the psychology is, because it's so blatantly stupid a lot of times of like, MCMG signed. And it's like the other company will be like, oh, I guess we don't negotiate. Meltzer said they're signed. Like they wouldn't pick up the phone and be like, did you sign?
Right. I think, like you said, I think we have to stop kind of believing everything we see on social media. And we just have to wait to see where they pop up. Would I love to see them in WWE? Absolutely.
The WWE tag team division could use them. 100%.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. It'd be a breath of fresh air as soon as they arrive.
And I mean, realistically, if you do bring them in at an NXT level, wouldn't it be ironic they sign with NXT and then they get used on TNA?
Right.
Or sign back with TNA and get used in NXT. Like, you never know.
NXT, yeah. I feel like if it was the opposite way around, though, the TNA fans wouldn't have it. They would be so upset.
Right. Huge 7-year itch shooting star press.
Ooh.
Woo.
Man, this match is cooking.
Yeah, Drew McIntyre's not going anywhere. He's signed long term. He'll be in WWE for the next few years.
Right.
They're chanting fight forever.
And this match hasn't even been on long.
And it's been good. But I feel like we've only just begun, like you said.
Right. We just scratched the surface.
Bayley does that spot all the time, the backflip knees. And I don't know how you do it or miss it.
At least he has knee pads on. I know MDB
You
is
sound like
happy
MDB.
About
Points for the knee pads. No shoes, though. No shoes.
No shoes, but he has knee pads.
Right. Both men on the top rope. Spanish fly into security.
Oh.
Wow. Scott gifted 1 Wrestling for Life Network membership. Scott, welcome and thank you. Thank you,
Scott.
That is beautiful, sir. The Riot Squad members. Not the Spirit Squad, the Riot Squad.
The Riot Squad. Wasn't that a team in WWE? The Riot Squad? Yeah, with Liv Morgan.
Yes. I had completely overlooked them and went straight to the Spirit Squad. It's one I keep wondering, like, with either Vita Scott is at ringside because Mike's going to win and they're going to have a moment because she's also Canadian, or Ollie, like, I don't know. They keep going to her like she's going to play into this somehow.
Ooh.
Look at this. Look at the love, guys. I cannot thank y'all enough.
Thank you.
Yeah, no, I'm still not quite sure how gifting works, but no, we appreciate it.
Ooh, a stare down with Bayley and Mustafa. We're going back and forth now.
W knee pad. The crowd with every move, every punch. Oh.
Ooh.
Woo.
Oh. These reversals.
Smile Mark, welcome to the membership club. There you go. Smile Mark. Welcome to the 4 Lifeies. Remember, folks, members only stream coming up soon. We're going to jump on and just talk about anything and everything. Kind of what we do. Different.
All right, we kind of do that a lot, don't we?
I was like, wait a minute. We kind of we put the wrestling on the back burner for an hour. Yeah, no, I was being silly. But thank you. No, the generosity, guys, and again, all that, any of the memberships and any of the support and the super chats, it all goes right back into pay-per-views and subscriptions. The list of subscriptions up the ass.
Oh, a knee right to the face.
Oh, he's gonna do the cheeky Nando's. Oh, but he did a drop kick.
Ooh. That was a sick drop kick.
Oh, I haven't seen it like that. Too. He did like a neck breaker, but usually it's the other way around. He did it like on the back of the head.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man, Mike Bailey is kicking out of everything at this point.
big speedball chance from the sold out crowd in Montreal. Speedball Riddle, who wins? I'd sign up for that match.
Oh, yeah. Oh, easily.
Slight edge to Riddle.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. I was waiting for you to pull out a speedball and be like, oh no, my guy.
No, I would give that slight edge to Riddle.
Oh, plants his face on the 450.
Ooh.
Ollie down. Staring at the camera. Oh, he donkey kicked him.
Yeah.
Up for life. Let's go. I appreciate you, Boston. I enjoy being outside looking in since I've been here when the channel was a 9 of us. That's true, JV. We've come a long way. Poison Rana from the top. Holy shit.
Is he setting up for Ultimate Weapon?
He is. Wait. Oh. I thought the lighting was like, oh, that threw me off. No way.
Is this it?
His foot's on the rope. His foot's on the rope. Oh, his foot's on the rope.
But you counted the 3 first.
Boo.
This crowd is insane. This sold out crowd.
Montreal screw job. No way. Oh, 2-2-2.
No.
Oh shit.
Oh, he kicked the ref.
The ref eats a super kick and the crowd goes wild because he just fucked up. So who shows up? Who gets involved
Who shows
here?
up? Right. Someone's showing up here.
We know the Riot Squad on the outside.
Trent Seven is one that could show up and help Mike Bailey.
Trent Seven makes sense. Yeah. Bailey just outnumbered. No, not like this. Oh, Campaign Sing with the belt. Not like this. Not like this. Not like 450. Bailey being sprawled out by the Riot Squad. They're extending this quite a bit.
He's going back up. Is another 450?
It's over. No, wait, let me move that belt we were using, referee.
It's over, isn't it?
Wait a minute.
Wait.
Hey, Trent Seven with the save.
Trent Seven. Oh.
Did someone just ask who that was? I think I glossed over somebody. Oh no, okay. I thought they were like, who's the security guard? I was like, that's genius.
Trent Seven taking out everyone. All of the All of Ali's detail. Oh, then Ali takes out 7. Crazy.
We don't have a ref, folks. We don't have a ref. Oh, taking out Trent. Foot on the rope. Those are the rules. Phil advocating. It's Sarah Logan. What the fuck? The Riot Squad. For Speedball, Sting. Who's Ali calling for? A ref?
I'm guessing a ref.
Hey! It's Earl.
Oh, Earl Hebner. Oh,
who saw this surprise coming? They're booing him. The Montreal screw job. He's the one that counted. He's the one that counted Brett out. Hear the boos. Hebner's an enemy. Yo, if he wins by a Hebner counting, one of the biggest heel things I've seen in a long time.
right.
You screwed Brett, Chance. You screwed Brett.
Wow.
Who had Earl on their bingo card? Let's go. Not Montreal. And Ollie using the sharpshooter.
Sharpshooter.
Where's Natty when we need her?
right?
Look. This is excellent. Wait. He hasn't tapped. He didn't tap. Earl threatening. Look, he's.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's refusing.
Oh, he said, I paid for you.
Oh, Speedball definitely winning now. This is going to be the Earl Hebner apology moment. Oh, shit. Wait, Earl got hit with a flying chair. In shoot, by the way, because.
Oh, sharpshooter. Sharpshooter. Sharpshooter.
Yes. New X Division champion with a whole lot of shit going on.
That was a whole lot of mess.
Earl Hebner did the right thing. Earl
first
screwed
time
Ali.
in his career.
I enjoyed that. That was fun shit. That piece of shit. Oh, smart move by TNA. The minute Earl walked out, the fans were just like, yeah, they knew.
Right.
Anybody but that motherfucker. We'll kill that motherfucker.
Man, this was fun. Already, I think this was probably match of the night. Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, again, as much as it's a lot about all the side stuff in Trent and the Riot crew. Oh, wait. Iceman's back. Hammerstone. You deserve it, Chance, by the way, happening in the background. The Montreal speed job. Pause. Cost you about $20. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, wait. Santino handing out rematches?
What?
Is Ash gonna team up with Hammerstone?
That's a weird match. Ash and Hammerstone versus Jordynne and EY.
EY. Interesting. Hammerstown, by the way, according to Santino. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, my cheeks hurt for smiling like an idiot for the last 25 minutes. But yeah, we are heading towards the main event of this one. Speedball Bailey, Mike Bailey is the new X Division champion.
Yeah.
And yeah, what a match. That's what I'm saying. Like between the craziness, the match itself, what they pulled off was outstanding.
Yeah. Even the craziness was entertaining. You know, Boston is asking how many matches left. We only have one, and that's the main event, the elimination match. I keep wanting to call it an elimination chamber match, but it's not that.
Louisville, Kentucky, Emergence. 10 knee pads on that last match. Thanks, Mike. Joe Hendry for the win. I believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah, folks, 6-man for the title. Who do you got? Who do you got?
Friday, November 29th. I'm tempted to go to that show because Friday, November 29th is my birthday. So, like, I'm so tempted to go to that show.
Right on, right on. That's a tempt. Yeah.
Right.
Carolina.
4 hours. So that's not bad. Yeah.
But up next, Josh Alexander, Kazarian, Moose, Nick Nemeth, Dolph Ziggler, Joe Hendry, and who did I miss? Steve Macklin will compete for the fact that we are almost 4 hours in and I got all 6. I'm pretty happy. But yeah, we're gonna fight for the world title, folks.
How they start off with Moose saying the system is unbeatable and half the system got beat tonight.
Pre-record, clearly. Like, interesting. But been a fun night so far, folks. Make sure you get your prediction for the main event. Remember, we will take a rating out of 10 at the end of the night. And we are back all week long for all your favorite wrestling. Don't miss out. Next week's a busy week. The week after is a busy week. The week after is a busy week. August and September pick up in a hurry. So enjoy your summer while you can, because we're not going nowhere. It's big shout out to Big Nick. Hope he's doing well. Sure, he's got one ear on the channel. But and Anthony, has been a fun ride. Another shout out to Phil, who's been in the chat tonight for doing the preview show. Nice to have a fresh voice come in and help you out, chop it down for an hour or so this morning.
Right, and it was only supposed to be about 30 minutes, but we went almost an hour and a half, and we killed it. I'm just saying.
That's when you officially become part of the network, is when you say you're going 30 and you go well past it. How many times have we had that conversation since you got here? All right, go about 45 tonight. 2 hours later, we're like, anything else? But yeah, no, we thank everyone for making us a part of your weekend. We always ask, be a friend, tell a friend. For all those that showing the generosity in the chat as well, we appreciate you. It's just building our empire. And beyond that, yeah, just tell everybody you know, drop this link, share it, follow us on social, give us some retweets or whatever. And one of the exciting things for next week is it will be our first ever Progress Wrestling watch along. They asked us to add Progress to our portfolio, and we obliged. So we will be here for breakfast with the boys on a Sunday morning.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sleepy as shit. I am not a morning person, folks. It's gonna be fun. If Jericho shows up, it might be the last stream we ever do.
You'll be throwing stuff if Jericho shows up.
They need a coffee IV drip. Let's go. That half an hour was never going to happen. Yeah, no.
It was never going to happen. I don't even know why I said that.
Yeah. I think you guys were like 3 matches in at the half-hour mark. I'm like, we're not going anywhere. It's the way it grows. I've never once been like we're happy when we only went 15 minutes over what we thought. Yay.
Right.
That's a win.
That's a win for us.
Oh, here we go. All the entrances are about to take place, and Joe Hendry, the first face on the screen.
He appears.
The place
I
popped.
believe in Joe Hendry. Yeah, they popped big for Joe Hendry.
Huge pop. Look at these guys. If WWE doesn't see the marketing dollars in this man, nobody ever will. Come on now. Joe Hendry for the win. I think Joe Hendry will win. Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. I love the believe in Hendry. I got to remember, I keep taking the polls down. There we go. I believe. Everyone going Joe. Anybody think that Joe might not win this?
It's hard for me to say Joe wins because what would it look like with Alicia Edwards being the only one in the system to hold a title? That doesn't even make sense.
And truthfully, my opinion was, I'm not sure who wins, but I know that Moose is not retaining. Now I'm not sure.
Right.
Like, I figured like Kazarian and Moose were the two that I was cutting out, and now we're down to 4. I can make a case for Macklin, Alexander. Joe's the favorite. My shit froze for a second. That was interesting. And even I think I said Macklin. Who did I miss there? All of them. The other 4 definitely make a case for it. Kazarian, I mean, he could win it, but I mean, I'd probably roll my eyes a little bit if he did. Nemeth, there you go. Somebody's going with Dolph. I kind of like Dolph to steal it.
That would be cool to see him kind of steal that.
But here comes Frankie. If Joe Hendry loses, Canada will riot. Moose retaining. You might be right, boss. I said betting against the Moose in Canada is never a good idea.
I feel like he has to now. I don't know.
Unless this is a bit like, I mean, they had a lot of the hardware for a little bit, and now they got to give it back.
Right.
6 ways are tough. Everyone is competing for the whole. Pause.
Right, because I immediately went to Nia Jax. I don't know, my whole. Yeah, just. That's
the best way to look at that whole scenario. Yes. Moose. So we got a couple Moose votes.
Okay. No one taking Josh Alexander? Anyone? No.
Josh in Canada would be huge.
Yeah.
What's good, TJ? Hendry for the win. Alexander for the win. Ego comes and helps him win. That would be crazy. Moose retaining. If Joe Hendry loses, I love the idea of Ethan Page screwing over Joe Hendry.
That'd be insane.
I love that idea.
And you wanted a big NXT star on TNA television. That's it with Ethan Page.
Your champ. Walk-in weapon. Trust the North. There you go. Trust the system.
We got Steve McLean coming out as, as Santino calls him, Steve McLean.
Yeah. It made me laugh. The Alex Hammerstone. You still got it. I also ramble a lot, but I try to give in-depth thoughts. That's what all of us do here, sir. So you're in good company. We are not. Rarely are we lacking words.
Just sit through a Nick monologue. Like he's gonna run through 4 topics in one sentence, and I don't know how that man does it.
I'm not saying nothing. It's like Love you, bro. Hope you're doing well, sir. You can see the tears in Hendry's eyes to see how much this means. Again, I mean, it's been meteoric. So yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of moments of like, holy shit. Like even to show up in NXT and have the fans react as overwhelmingly positive as they did.
Right,
Like
right.
shit, people know me. The wanted man.
I would be
Cowards.
happy if Nick Nemeth does take the victory because I have been saying it for 6 months. It's just like over the
Yeah.
past couple of weeks, it's just been crazy. Like you can't choose, but if Nick Nemeth wins, I'm satisfied. I'm cool with that.
Yeah, and that's so funny. And wrestling has a bad habit of doing that to you. You're like, and we've all done it where like, I know what's gonna happen. I know what's gonna happen. And then a few days before, you're like, fuck. Did they have to do that promo? Did they have to make that package? Maybe.
Right.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna. I think ultimately I'm gonna. I have a feeling Dolph's gonna steal this. I don't know though. I'm so torn.
Right. It's difficult.
I'm like,
Oh,
who could
here's
they
Moose
add to this
in a
match?
grand entrance.
I love this entrance. This is one of the best
Yeah.
entrances in wrestling. And I know it's kind of similar to like a Bobby Lashley entrance, but it's not the same. It's the music, it's everything. Moose feels so top guy from the minute you see
Right.
him. Nemeth theme is a banger. I have to take a closer listen to that one, Phil.
It's by the same people, I think. The same group that does Edge's theme, I think, Phil. I'm not entirely sure. You might have to go Google it, but I think it's
Alter
done by
Bridge?
I think I might be wrong though.
I didn't know that. They got the audio a little screwed up here at TNA right now. We're hearing more of the murmuring and talking than we are of the music. I don't know. Is it the same for you?
It's cool for me. Yeah.
Okay. Merce versus AJ
No,
Styles.
it's not Alter Bridge. It's CM Punk, not CM Punk. I'm getting names confused. Cody
CM
Rhodes. Cody Rhodes down straight. Down straight.
Down straight. I was like, CM Punk did a theme? Wicked. Namath wins, confronted by Ego, champion versus champion at No Mercy for the guys, like they did Roxy and Grace for the women. I could see that. I like Ego and Joe, though. And listen, I know there's a bit of a recency bias or a Joe lean, but Jolene. But anyway. Ego takes himself so serious. The whole thing, all ego, right? Joe is the
Right.
perfect foil for that. Joe is the guy that comes in and sings a song about you when you take yourself super serious.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I definitely get the Clubber vibes. I kind of got that Coming to America, Rocky 4 vibe. Not Clubber. So that's my down straight. I looked it up. Phil's on it too.
Okay, down straight. Yeah.
Mm.
I can't get names of people right tonight. I didn't call it CM Punk, Cody Rhodes. It's not looking good for me.
That's right, folks. We're unscripted, live all the goddamn time. The fact that more things don't happen on these lives blow my mind. Of like, oh, we just
Right.
right. I think we had a fire one time. That was okay. We survived. Hasn't been a whole lot of craziness. Like shit falling, spilt drinks, Nick's background falling off. That's a good one.
Right. My whole camera falling off during WrestleMania. Just
Yeah. Oh, my microphone just becoming. Oh, Kazarian leaves. Oh, Moose tries to ask for Kazarian's hand, and everybody jumps Moose as Kazarian takes off. Uh-oh.
oh, are they gonna take out Kazarian?
Oh, that's funny. Joe will be the first guy to hold both NXT and TNA championships. I'm still very leery about how far they go. Like, how far are they willing to? Like I said, let Jordynne win. Just shock the world. Let
Right.
Jordynne beat Roxy. But how willing are they, either company, to play that game?
Yeah, that's a tough pill to kind of swallow there if they do that. Like, I feel like pride in management has to be set aside to have someone carry the other company's belt.
A little bit. That's the biggest pop you're going to get.
Right.
Oh, Macklin Alexander over the top. As now we're down to Dolph and Joe. This might be the final two in this match tonight. This is going to be a great match. Yes, it is. Big pop for Joe on the high knee. Moose is the real American nightmare, says Phil. He definitely gives off a little more of a nightmarish vibe than happy-go-lucky fucking Cody. That's for sure.
Right.
Oh, my God. Joe got Moose up. Walking him. That's the thing. Someone asked this the other day, Anthony. Big suplex on the outside. You know, is Joe just a song? And he's not.
And he's not.
That's the best part.
No, he's entertaining, and when that bell rings, he goes. Like, it's all seriousness from there.
Yeah. But now we're back to Joe and Dolph. I can't call him Nick Nemeth. It doesn't roll off the tongue.
It doesn't. It's Dolph Ziggler is forever gonna be Dolph Ziggler.
Joe, Kazarian sneaking back in. As Joe throws Nick Nemeth over the top onto Moose.
Yeah.
He just doesn't work. Dolph. Moose is against all odds, no pun intended. Yeah, this is not good for the champion. This is a tough one. And it's the elimination makes it even more intriguing.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go.
We got a stare down with Steve McLean and Josh Alexander.
I love that you call him Steve McLean. I love it. Makes me think of Die Hard every time you say it. Like, listen, Officer McLean. AJ Pendergrass is an underrated wrestling for life moment. You got what I need. Was Ryan Nemeth that beat Nick up, but Nick think it was Kaz. Interesting. Could
brother turn in on a brother?
I mean,
that's interesting to have that happen. Oh, is he going for the 10 German suplexes like he did the other night?
Kurt Angle, eat your heart out, and I quote. How many is that in a row? My head's starting to hurt.
I know what 2 weeks ago on Impact, I think he did 10. I don't know how many that was. I lost count.
I think that's 9, 10 now. Oh my God. Throws it into a bridge at the end. Macklin won't be seen for a while. Jesus.
Right.
Moose versus The Miz in the Battle of Best Dress, sponsored by Men's Warehouse. Might not yield the best in-match results or in-match product, but hey, if they wanted to shock the world, they let Kazarian win and AJ Styles show up, and we get a face-off between TNA originals. That would definitely shock the world. I don't know how.
I don't know how people will be receptive of Kazarian winning.
True.
I don't know.
I get the sentimentality of it, but I don't know if the public at large is going to really be into it.
Right.
Should be it basically is kind of a scrambled match. If I'm WWE, I wouldn't care because they can sign anyone they want. TNA, they happily go. Yeah, I mean, the idea of like somebody scooping up one of the WWE titles, I mean, it's not the end of the world. It's not like, again, you got to remember, it's a prop, guys. Like, it's not like, oh my God, they ruined everything. They'll get it back. They'll get it back. Oh, you're pulling a Medusa. Ziggler in control of Moose right now.
Moose rolling out.
Now they're counting again. They're making this fucking French crowd just count. Moose rolls out. He's wearing American Nightmare tights. They are all wearing American tonight. The American system came over the border. Oh, off the apron. Did you hear that god awful scream?
Yeah.
What was that?
Ooh, slingshot cutter by Kazarian.
Oh. Slingshot cutter.
Oh.
So we're going a little spot heavy quick with this one.
Yeah.
Nice. I like that they keep throwing the twist on the last ones. Moose getting clipped from the top.
Crazy. Like I still can't fathom Moose doing that move, like walking up the turnbuckle like he does.
No, it's crazy. A man that size. Like, could you picture you standing on like something elevated and you're running your mouth and that guy runs up and just jumps up where you are? Like, oh shit,
Right.
I'm good. How'd you get up here? No, crazy athleticism out of Moose.
The knick-knack.
Knick-knack? Oh, Joe does the walk away. Somewhere Samoa Joe is smiling. Is that what he said?
Right.
TNA don't shy away from anything, right? Earlier, Good Brothers, like they call out everything. Oh, they're doing so-and-so's move. Oh, that's a shout out to this.
Yeah, they're so inclusive. They're just gonna say, call it out where it is. Ooh.
Listen to Busted Open Nick says he never wanted the name Dolph, but he learned to like it. I wouldn't want the name Dolph either. Jesus. What's your name, kid? Nick. We're gonna call you Dolph. Why? Oh, Josh Alexander going up top.
Oh.
Oh, Macklin gonna hook up Dolph. Would Joe and LA Knight be a good comparison? Yeah, I like that. The kind of the surprise rise, getting over on your personality more than your in ring. Yeah, very similar. And Macklin destroying everybody now, Anthony.
We're going through everyone.
Psycho knee. Yeah. Shitty backbreaker.
Yeah, it was kind of weak.
Yeah, it was a little weak. Oh, Olympic slam. No, that wasn't an Olympic slam. That's a lie.
I don't know what that was.
That was a belly to back.
Okay.
Wasn't Olympic enough for me. Oh, spear in the corner to Kazarian. Holy shit.
Oh, what a spear.
Oh, Macklin gone.
Wow.
One of the
Macklin
best
gone.
spears in the game, folks. Are you surprised, Steve Macklin, the first one off the chart?
I kind of am surprised. I thought it was going to be Frankie Kazarian.
Was that was just hopeful thinking?
It was just hopeful thinking that it was going to be Frankie Kazarian. And then they're singing "Na na 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 na."
Yeah, the Montreal crowd serenading Steve Macklin. Were we supposed to get Mike Tyson, Jake Paul? No, I think the other Paul wasn't. Yeah, maybe we were actually. Now that you mention it, but I thought he was
Wait, did
fighting.
he just give the middle finger?
Probably. Kazarian begging Moose for assistance. Yeah, that's not going well. Aaron Nagi. TNA commentary. Where all wrestling matters. I like that, Spaz. Thank you again for the super chat, sir. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 100%, Phil.
That'd be an insane confrontation, an insane match. It's just I hope it happens. I really do hope it happens.
Mm-hmm. Too close to Dolphin, says Phil. I don't know if it's just because we hit the 4-hour mark, but that's funny. It's too close to Dolphin. Oh, I'm surprised he didn't have a name like Dolph and then like Dolph Ingress. And you're like, wait a minute.
Oh, he was going for the standing ovation for a second.
Not yet. Not allowed anyway. Moose saying no. Oh, Nick up. Buckle bomb. Jinder joined. Jinder showed up last night to GCW, and then they announced it immediately that he was going to appear tonight. So Jinder's on what he called the was it the Not Hinder tour?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. Or Not Hindered tour, something like that. Rest in peace, young dog. So Canada's favorite father is Trio's champion. How do you guys feel? Oh, Moose slips.
Ooh.
He recovers. Silver Blacks roll through. Into a power bomb. 2-2-2. Do you have any feelings about Christian winning the Trios belt, or is it just kind of?
Yeah. I mean, I guess.
Right, until they throw 3 other random people together to take those from them.
Right.
Yeah. Phil saying he's not surprised about Mac going. Anyone else out there? Mac is gone. Paralympic slam, MDB. Oh, whose spear's better, Moose or Roman?
Ooh.
I think Moose might have a meaner spear than Roman. I don't know. I have to see some tape side by side.
His Moose's spear is sick. It feels like it looks like it cuts you in half.
Moose slips, sinks, shifts. Holy shit, MDB, go to bed. That's amazing. I love it. Jinder is coming to Northeast Wrestling in CT. I want to be there. He's going to Greektown as well. Respect my father. Joe Hendry with the RKO. Main event is like an hour. We'll find out. I hope not.
Only one elimination so far, though. That's crazy.
Okay.
We're on the stage now.
Everybody battling it out, Anthony.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. The Dolphins. Yeah. Ridiculous.
What is Josh Alexander about to do?
Oh, he was going for the C4 on the stage, but Moose said nope. We appreciate it, Spaz. We love doing these streams. We love being the alternative commentary. We love doing it more than anybody else does it.
Absolutely. Oh, there's a table set up. There's a table set up.
Uh-oh. Frankie staggers to his feet.
Looked like he just came from a drunken night.
Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. No, Frankie's going. Oh. Good breaks. Good breaks. Oh, there you go.
Ooh. That was nice.
Super kick setting Frankie off the stage through the table. Wrestling for life. This for you.
I did kind of get excited when I saw that table.
You just the match is broken down and we are in the entrance. Very true. As Moose headlocking everybody back to the ring like an angry grandma.
Boot to Josh Alexander.
Oh, he's like a movie character at times, man. Does it make you nervous that Frankie might win?
Right, because he's gonna be sitting over there, laying over there for a minute. And he's gonna come through at the end.
Yeah, he's out for a picnic now. Oh, Uranagi. Oh,
I'm
no.
still shocked we haven't had another elimination yet.
You might have one now.
One now,
back to back Uranagis. 115 out of 10. Good job, golfer. Yeah. Oh, wait, Joey's back.
Oh, Joe Hendry.
I like that shot. Angry Joe. Yeah, right? I'm sick of you kids playing around. I told you get back in the house. Just dragging them. Oh, no way.
Ooh, cutter. Ooh, that was close. That was real close.
Can you imagine Moose goes out second? Oh. Fall away slam on Josh. Angry Joe greater than another fall away. Can he fall away slam Moose?
Yeah, he might.
Moose has managed to reverse most of the shit he was supposed to do. He's done well. Oh, an epic fall away slam.
Joe Hendry getting the spotlight right here. Oh, Moose back to his feet.
Big spear on Josh. Big spear on. Oh, wow. No, Joe. Joe might be next.
He's setting up for the spear.
Oh. No way.
Oh, 2 count.
Slide right through. Oh, shit. Joe hits a Hurricane Rana on Hendry.
Right.
Oh, the other way. Joe hit it on Moose, not Hendry.
Ooh.
What is this?
He turned Moose inside out with that clothesline.
We believe Chance, but what the fuck?
What? 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 What?
Moose is out. No home field advantage for the Moose. Moose is out. We are going to have a new champion crowned. Be a friend, tell a friend.
How in the world that of all people, Alicia Edwards is the only one holding gold in the system? What
Hilarious.
universe are we in?
It's a wonky world, man. And the
So
We Believe chants are echoing. But does it feel like Joe's too easy of an answer here?
I feel like Joe is too easy of an answer.
Is he just gonna pop? Oh, Josh not out. Oh my God, Josh Alexander with a low blow.
Oh,
Getting booed in his home country.
what?
Josh is a jerk. No way. It's
Wait a
over.
minute. Wait a
Joe's
minute.
out.
C4 Spike.
Hendry's gone and the crowd
Hendry is gone. Does this go to Josh Alexander or Nick Nemeth?
We still have Kazarian up on. We still have Kazarian having a nap on a hammock.
That is true.
And the heel turn of Josh in Canada. Like they are chanting bullshit right now.
Right. In what world would
I'm happy I picked Dolph on the way in. And he's just sitting on Joe's chest, smacking him around. So is it maybe that's the answer? It sets up a Josh feud.
Right.
You know, the serious wrestler against the guy just having fun singing songs.
And this man, Alexander, is like the face of he was the face of Impact for years.
And the crowd, look, push the
And
ref.
just a turn like this?
No.
And then him attacking the ref?
Oh, wait. Josh Alexander has snapped. Yeah.
They got to give this man a mic on Thursday.
We're getting Josh and Ethan together on NXT. There you go. Listen, Josh has I'm shocked, but Josh has an absolute gripe. He's not wrong in how they're going to angle this.
Right.
Is how dare you you're telling us that Joe Hendry's the heart and soul of this company?
That is true. When I literally put this company on my back for years, the longest reigning TNA world champion in history.
He didn't have to blow snot on him, though. That wasn't nice. No way. 2. Ooh. Kaz is still in this match. Don't forget
Right.
Kaz.
We're down to 3, right?
Yes. Dolph. One of these two men are going to get the pin, and Kaz is going to roll in, but I can't imagine leaving here with Kaz as the champion. The one guy I said no to.
If Kaz wins, I don't know how I'm going to feel. I don't know how I'm going to feel.
Josh got a bit of a bloody nose. Josh is and always been terrible. You're crazy. You're crazy.
Really?
Josh outstanding. Mid-match. It's rare that it just out of no mid-match. And he's got the Canadian crowd. Right?
And he
Canada's
just
always
screamed,
that.
"I'm the heart and soul of TNA."
Yeah. How dare you cheer that man more than me? They've done, I think it's great. Asshole Chance ringing out. But Josh is getting all this heat in front of a home audience, like a hometown crowd. That's the best part of this. Usually Canadians would cheer when a Canadian did that. That's how much Joe is loved. If Kaz wins, I quit watching TNA. Might have a valid argument there. With that turn, I got Josh. Josh makes sense because then Joe chases Josh. I'm shocked it was Moose then Joe. Like, we forgot. Moose got knocked out of this, and you assume the champion's going to hang on.
Right.
Like, the champion might not win, but he's probably going to be the last pin.
Exactly.
That's how over Joe is. Facts, man. It's impressive.
So Moose was technically the second elimination, right? Because it was McLean and then Moose.
Yeah. Oh, DDT. The crowd is dead. They may have killed the crowd.
They may have killed the crowd with that. They have to give Josh Alexander a live mic on this Thursday's episode of TNA Impact. Like, we need to hear what you have to say.
Oh, wow. But see how quiet the crowd. I almost wish he would have done it like at the end, like closer to the end, because now the crowd's just gonna, like, the guy we wanted is gone.
Is gone. Exactly.
They better get behind Dolph quick. Sam's not happy. Josh Alexander was the face of TNA. He's been the heart and soul of TNA for a long time.
Yeah.
That's
I
true.
wonder how Twitter is feeling right now with Joe Hendry being gone. So I know Twitter has exploded. Oh,
I'm sure Twitter's going crazy. Oh my God. Josh Alexander taken out by Dolph. What is happening?
It is. I guess Nick Nemeth is winning the title. Nick Nemeth has to win the title.
Shut up.
Oh no, don't do this. Don't do this.
Ah, get down. Holy shit.
Oh.
They did. Holy shit.
All right, Nick Nemeth has to win now. This is Nick Nemeth.
Oh. This is crazy. I give them credit. They could do it the way we all expected it or do it this way. But Kaz can't win. He's got the chicken wing. Two. As Dolph gets out. Oh, blocks the DDT.
Ooh, super kick.
What, Anthony? This is a roller coaster, my friend.
It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on. Like, I'm still shocked that Moose was gone second.
Arguably, the three favorites went out like in succession after Macklin. Now, maybe the top four, like, I mean, Dolph's probably the outlier there, but yeah, holy shit. Almost a complete backwards order as we anticipated.
Right.
They're doing what other company has the balls to go.
Ooh, super kick.
No,
Famous
Nick's winning this. Zigzag, zigzag. I knew.
Hey.
All right, good.
All right, that's good. That's good. I should have just kept with my 6-month theory because I've been saying it for so long.
I feel like I stole your win. I was like, no. That's unbelievable. His first ever TNA title. Dolph Ziggler, Nick Nemeth is your new champion in a hell of a match. Which, again, sometimes when people get surprised, the instant reaction is, "Oh, that was shit. It wasn't what I thought." No, I mean they kept us guessing that whole match. I actually thought Frankie was going to win.
Right.
It was terrifying.
To see him hold the title, I don't know how I would feel.
Oh, no offense, Frankie. Today's not the day to win it. You can't go off the air. Ryan's in the ring. I'm fine with Dolph. Yeah, Dolph's an okay choice.
Yeah.
And all the other guys that knocked each other out, there's a story to be told. Oh, look.
Oh, Jordynne Grace.
There you go. Ace Austin, Chris Bay. So the system has been systematically taken apart tonight, for the record.
Right.
With one exception
of Alicia Edwards.
Thank God for Masha Slamovich. Dolph. Oh, there's PCO with his double belt and his plug. Look at that ring on his finger. She put a ring on it. I can't wait to see the PCO remixes that put a ring on it.
Wow.
One of the biggest events in TNA history. I'm not mad at all. Nick Nemeth, it's me. It's you. It should have been you. It was you.
Wow. That was good. That was a solid pay-per-view.
Outstanding. And again, that's not, we didn't get any big surprise. No, that's not what we're not promised big surprises. There was enough twists and turns in that show. That was a hell of a pay-per-view for me.
Yeah. From start to finish, it was not a dud match at all. And the main event, I think we all wanted a certain person to win, but I think the right choice was made. And Nick Nemeth, they've been building this for 6 months. So yeah.
Yeah, it's funny because, like you said, they made it kind of, you bring him in and everyone assumes, oh, he's getting the title. So then they do enough that by the time he wins the title, we're kind of surprised that it did happen. So good on him for that.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Great night overall. I can't even think of one match that did not deliver. And it's crazy.
No, I even thought the pre-show matches kept me really into it. I thought the PCO AJ Francis match was, considering it was a street fight and a little all over the place, was fun. Ali, and the only match I thought could have got a little more out of, if I was being picky, was Santana Jake something, because I felt like that could have had a little more legs to it. But overall, a really good night. I thought Ash showed up and showed out. Yeah, I'm pretty happy.
Yeah, we talked about that match with Mike Santana. It was just hitting the peak, and it felt like it was abruptly ended. And then after all of the big spots, you end on a clothesline. I mean,
yeah,
it was still a great match, but yeah.
I think this one's for you, actually. This comment.
Epic did he finish? Did he retain?
I think there's a ruse. I feel like there's something afoot. I'm gonna check it out. Everyone went 7-5. I don't know. I might go do a tiebreaker. We'll see.
Oh no, he can't win.
But folks, we will take a rating out of 10 before we tap out and go home for the night. Let us know what you think Yeah, I feel like everyone was like they all ended up 7-5, 7-5. Not one person could. Nobody picked Dolph.
Yeah, I don't even think I picked off because my decision changed like 2 weeks ago. That's kind of
Right.
bad.
Epic comeback got you. Sam Smith is a Bruce fan. So happy for Nick. He deserves it. Yeah, we kind of expected it to a degree, right? Like you said.
Right. We got some 10s in here, 8.5. Yeah. I would give it, I don't want to say 10, but I felt like it was a 10 show.
You're
I,
loud if you feel it.
I'm gonna
That's
say
what we
10.
do here.
I felt
You're
like
going
it was a 10 show. I don't wanna say because Joe Hendry lost, it wasn't a 10. It was a 10 show. Each match delivered. I mean, yeah, I'm giving it a 10.
10. Anthony going 10. I'm gonna go a little. I'll go 8, and then I'll give him a bonus mark for Alicia Edwards for still being the one member of the system with a. So 8.5, 8.5. A really, 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 really good show. Actually, might have been one of the more entertaining shows from start to finish that I've seen in a hot minute.
Yeah.
Definitely the best thing we watched this week, thankfully.
Right. Right. I think two things needs to happen on Thursday. One is Josh Alexander has to have a live mic, right? And two, I need to see Alicia Edwards decimate the system with words. I just need her to go off on the system. Like
Just
y'all
chastise
couldn't do
all
this. I was the only one that could walk out of Slammiversary as champion. What is wrong with y'all? That's what I need to see from Alicia Edwards on Thursday.
right. Yeah, where does the system go now? They lose all the gold except her. So yeah, that's going to be real funny to watch. Joe has definitely got beef with Josh. Moose has beef with Joe. This is crazy. Macklin, again, coming out of this, there's so much. And to their credit, I like the fact that they're not just relying on the surprise pop. We
Right.
got, we're getting it in doses. Now, we all thought something being that it was a big pay-per-view, but if you were tuning in tonight hoping for a big pop, you got entertained with a lot of good wrestling for 3+ hours. And that to me is what it should be. We've seen some really horrible shows that get a surprise pop near the end, and everyone's like, best show ever. Best show ever. So I'd rather have this than the other way.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I think this was well thought out. I think this was well put together. Um, there could be something down the line where we might see Joe Hendry and Josh Alexander on NXT TV. It seems like they're going to use Joe Hendry a lot. So what, I don't know, could it be a run-in? Could you see the North reuniting and it be Trick Williams and Joe Hendry versus the North? I don't know. The crazier
JV,
things have happened.
JV hinting at it. And again, I think that's the beauty of it is often wrestling fans act like everything that just happened is the finality of everything. Like,
Right.
you watch it in this kind of microscope, but we don't know what the plan is. Like, where do they go from here? And I'll give them all full marks. Like you, I'm very excited to see where does it go from here with all of this.
Right, right.
8 out of 10. TNA usually puts on good pay-per-view shows. They didn't fail this one. 8 out of 10. Um, Damn, thought PCO was about to use that ring on Nick. Nemeth?
What?
I don't know what that ring's supposed to be, but I know what it resembles. Not too many surprises tonight, but the surprises we did get were good. Imagine who would have thunk it going into Slammiversary that Earl Hebner was going to be the biggest surprise pop of the night.
Right, right. And actually doing the right thing for once.
Trying to make amends with the Montreal crowd. And then in addition to that, the biggest boo wasn't for Earl, it was for Josh Alexander.
Alexander of all people. Like this is crazy to see him have a heel turn at this point in his career in TNA.
Right? It's insane. Josh and Joe feud gets me excited to see where it goes. And again, like Anthony just said, there is potential crossover with You know, Josh's old partner's a heel and champion in NXT. Joe's been hanging around NXT. I'm excited for all of it, guys.
Right. And and it kind of makes sense now thinking about it in hindsight. Josh Alexander's contract ends next February, right? You got the person who literally is like the new face of TNA and Joe Hendry versus the person that thinks he should be the face of TNA after holding it on his back for some years, and Josh Alexander. So yeah, this feud is going to be really good.
Yeah, kind of get that old guard, new guard vibe, right? Like,
Right.
that's a very valid shout, and that's Josh kept yelling that out. I'm the heart and soul. I'm the heart. Like, again, when you were kind of the technical wrestler guy, not known for your charisma as much, and then this flash in the pan comes in, like many have. He has a good reason to be pissed off. I did not see that coming at all.
Yeah. That
Just
if you want to call something a big surprise, that was a big surprise.
kicked them right between the legs. Fatal 4-way for the predictions championship. Yeah, we might have to sort it out. Do like a speed round on Raw or something. Best show I've seen from TNA in a long time. Do street fights happen in Montreal? Yes, especially if AEW's there. 8.75 out of 10 knee pads. To me, now I think that I think about it. There's more in the chase for Joe. Yeah, again, we've seen it before, and I mean, the Acclaimed is one of my favorite examples. When they got hot and the fans were like, "I can't believe they lost," Tony turned around and gave him the belt the next chance he got. He should have made them chase, make them chase. If Joe gets it, Joe's got to stay exciting. So him getting screwed and people being all upset, you want people upset. You want crybabies.
Yeah, absolutely. You want people upset. You want people to riot a little bit for Joe Hendry. Yeah, this is gonna be a fun feud. I think you got to keep your eyes locked on this. This is gonna be something special.
Right. I think Kazarian would have felt anticlimactic. I don't think Nick winning it the way he did felt that much of a draw. I'm still pretty pumped. I would have been bummed. Kazarian was a tough sell. No offense, Frankie.
Yeah, I think if Kazarian won, it really would have sucked the life out of the crowd, to be honest.
Just yeah, they weren't even booing at that point. They were just perplexed.
Right.
101. Tie goes to the guy who made the belt. I win. 8.5. I picked Dolph. Dolph saved me. There you go. Another reason for Anthony not to want this outcome. I was 5-3 for the main card. There you go. Bill right in there. Had a good again. I love when I see the predictions all like 4-4, 5-6. Like when I hate when we do a pay-per-view and it's like everybody went 6-0 tonight. Shit.
Right. And me and Phil talked about it earlier, how unpredictable this card really was. You just didn't know who was going to win any of the matches. And it's crazy to see the prediction stats just like that.
Absolutely. 8.9 out of 10. Cuban cigars. All right. It's somewhere between 8.5 and 9. So 8.75. We're going with Phil. What is Spike Ball? I have no idea what Spike Ball is. 8.5. Did Perry versus Paul show start? I have no idea if it's going. I was watching some of the pre-match stuff, but I don't even know when it's on. KJ, there's a reason why Josh turned heel, where we don't know why AEW does made no sense. I'll accept that at this point. 9 out of 10. As we are going to make it a last call, Anthony, I think. But I mean, overall, an amazing show. See if there's any other very enjoyable show tonight. 8.5. Not too many big surprises, but we talked about that. I need Goldberg to spear Ziggler again. No, don't do
it. Right.
Apparently, people legit walked out after Hendry was eliminated. I want to see those clips. Those are going to be going around. They ruined them. They can't believe they didn't do this. That's what's supposed to happen.
Exactly.
I hope so. I want those videos. I want outrage. I hope Twitter is going insane right now.
Yeah, I know it has to be. I can't wait to get off of here and see how Twitter has exploded.
Yeah, and we're not going to dive into it, but it kind of made me feel like what happened last night, and a lot of the fans were like, they keep doing the same shit for 2 weeks, 2 shows in a row. I can't believe they did it again. It hasn't been a
Right.
month, guys. Like, fucking ADD lives large. But I'm tapping out. Yeah, I'm tapping out. A hell of a night, folks. I will remind everyone we are back all week long. Anthony, any big thoughts or final thoughts on Slammiversary and everything that played out here?
No, I think everything played out exactly how it's supposed to be. I think the next five months is going to be telling, heading into Bound for Glory in October. I'm excited at what they did tonight. So yeah, keep your eyes on TNA.
No, absolutely. 8.5. I'm glad the fans were across the board pretty happy with it, content.
Yeah.
Best show of the week. I really enjoyed this one, folks. But like I said, we are back on Monday for Raw. We are heading all the way through the week. Blood and Guts is coming. Wrestling Court's coming back. We got some things up our sleeves. We're going to talk to some people. We're working on some stuff in the background. Plus, we got our debut Progress watch along coming up. Be a friend, tell a friend. Thank you for making us a part of your weekend. Usually, this is the point where I throw to Nick to like say some like rhymey stuff. You got anything under that chapeau that you like?
I don't think I got anything.
That's gonna your task. Come up with a closer. Thank you so much, Scott. Thank you for everyone for their support. Thank you for your time, effort, and everything else. We appreciate all of you. I'm just stalling until I find the button. But on behalf of myself, Big Nick, even Phil out there, and of course Anthony, had a ball doing this with you, my guy.
Yes.
But come back all the time for all the wrestling. And until then, we'll see you on the flip side. Good night.